Howdy.
Welcome to the first Mirane campaign. How's it going, you guys?
Oh.
Hi. Oh. Hold on real quick. Let me...
I have...
Mirane Living World campaign. First session. So if you guys don't know what this is, I'm just going to give you a little backstory. This is a Living World tabletop campaign. Best way to explain it is it's like, imagine Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, TTRPG, MMO. That's what it is. And so I'm basically DMing for one party right now, but there's many parties and many characters that are going to be joining in the future. And there's there's other DMs too. I'm not the only DM. Thank you for the bits, Doom. Thank you. It's interesting how leftists can own guns and have these opinions until you consider people like her see guns as consumers prop toys rather than life-saving tools or tyranny instruments. There's a lot of people. There's people that own guns for a lot of different reasons, especially like in the nerd space, VTuber space, because there's a lot of people that just like guns because of video games.
Yeah, that's a good fair characterization, because I know a great deal of people on the left that own guns, go out shooting, and they take a great deal of care in utilizing it as it's supposed to be treated.
Yeah, I think it just depends. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the card monster too. Yeah, it's Kukuru from Grand Blue. My favorite girl. All right, so did you see the thing I sent? Saber, isn't that crazy? All right, guys, I want to show. Let me show something really real quick before I start. Okay, so this is going to be the expedition map. This is what was submitted to me. So the way that this campaign works is parties submit. It's done. If you're familiar with West Marches, it's very similar in that. Basically based on that. But rather than me DMing like a specific story, the entire story is about exploring the frontier of this like kind of spooky radiation area to the north. And this is the only map. So all this parchment is unknown. And this is the map that the players got, which is like just dismounted. So this is like their home base. And then there's a pass that goes into the spooky zone. And nobody knows what's here yet. Well, only a couple people, but it's not really mapped. So players basically submit to me an expedition plan, or submit an expedition plan. Like, I want to do this. This is what we're going to do there. This is where we plan on going. And then that is the campaign. It's whatever they want, basically. And it's completely impartial. All of the encounter difficulties are all completely randomized based on like what location that they're going to. So I actually have a full map that isn't like this canvas. Like, I actually know where the things are. And their route through here is basically I calculated the difficulty times the misfortune/fortune roll to determine what happens on this campaign. So it's completely neutral. I have no say in whether or not they live or die. I'm not letting myself get personally invested in them surviving. So the dice will fall as they do, and everything will happen based on what the players do. So if they TPK because they went to a too difficult area and the luck was bad, then they TPK. One thing I will say before we start is that running is always an option in this campaign. And if things are really bad, you should consider cutting losses. That's what I will say. Yeah. I'm not saying that's going to happen in this specific case, but things are tuned basically based on the difficulty area. So a little bit of the meta game here is that there are zones basically that are given a level, and the zones are just kind of everywhere, and like, you know, and you would be able to tell how high. So okay, so the radiation level is basically your power level basically protects you from a certain amount of radiation based on how high your power level is, will protect you from a certain level of radiation. Okay, so when it gets too high, there'll be negative effects to it. The best way to explain it is imagine like Made in Abyss, right? Where like certain people are kind of more resistant to it, but like there are cumulative negative effects as you like become more affected by radiation. And again, you're shielded by a certain percentage based on your, well, not percentage. You're shielded by to a certain level based on how high your power level is, right? So the effects range from like in the beginning, you'll feel a little weird. all the way to like your skin is melting off and you die. So, and it depends on the time of exposure, the time of exposure to the amount of shielding that you have, right? So let's say that you can shield like up to 1.2k soul core worth of radiation. You can shield up to that. But if you stepped into like a 5k area, then you'd probably just die. Does that make sense? But then it's going to be gradual. It's not going to be like you take a step forward and then you insta die. You know what I mean? It's going to be like you feel weird, you're throwing up, and then like, yeah, and then like you die basically, right? Does that make sense? You guys all understand?
Yep.
Okay. So one thing I wanted to show actually that's like kind of cool is I actually created like an assistant for this, like a basically like a co-designer I could bounce ideas off of and like get like brainstormed ideas. And it's really fucking cool. I just want to show you guys. It's like this AI I made specifically for this that like understands like the world and understands the game and is basically there to like help me while I'm doing other things. And dude, look at this. I sent it the picture of so this is the thing Sabbrewolf sent me. And look at what it sent back to me. I said, this is a picture that they sent me. Their goal is exploration. I'm sending you a picture of their path. And then look what it told me. It like actually broke down like the actual thing. It actually knew what was on the map that Saber sent me. It like looked at the map and it broke it down. And it knows like all the rules of the game.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive, yeah.
It's fucking impressive. Yeah, AI is really crazy now.
As long as you know how to use it,
As long as you know how to use it, yeah. As long as you know how to use it. Anyway, like, dude, like AI helped me take this thing that would have taken me. It would have taken me probably 24 hours to design it out. AI helped me do it in like 6. Which was really cool because like I was able to just jot down like my random thoughts of like, okay, like this is there, like I want to have this in this specific place, and then this happens, and then it was able to like organize it all into an outline, which was like amazing because then like my thoughts are really chaotic. Can radiation get on your equipment and supplies too? It doesn't really stick to things as well, so it's not something you really have to worry too much about.
Yeah, radiation is just the closest like approximation that would make sense when you're using it as a metaphor in this case.
Yeah. Okay, so
it behaves more like video game radiation.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, any other questions before we begin? You guys have all your characters? You guys have all your sheets set up?
Did it not? Why is it not showing?
Are we doing the 12-day route, or are we going to do the 8-day thing?
We're going along with the 8-day thing just to see how it goes because we don't know what's happening.
You guys can decide like as you go, basically. So you're not stuck. Like if you wanted to at this point, like go straight north, you could. Again, it's like a it's a thank you, Claw. It is a the nature of this campaign is very open world, and a lot of the story is kind of littered throughout. Does that make sense? So like for instance, like your party might find something and maybe it's not in your scope or your expertise to handle, but you can bring that rumor back for other people. Does that make sense?
In charge of finder's fee.
Yes, you could do that too. Yeah, it's whatever you want, really. Yeah. And there's like a new faction that's going to join Mirane like literally after this campaign. It's just, they're just not there yet. And it's on purpose, but they're gonna join like right after you guys get back or die. One or the other.
Hooray!
Okay.
Yay! I'm in
Very
danger.
excited to kill us off.
Okay.
She always is. She's got murder in her blood.
So anything you guys want to do? So you guys are in the town right now in Mirane. It's about 4 days from the wall. So I'm not really gonna count just for simplicity's sake. I'm only gonna start tracking things from the wall. So from the wall. So you guys are
The wooden wall. Yeah.
You guys are kind of good for then.
should we like introduce our characters at all, or just kind of like?
Yeah, sure.
feel
If
cover
you guys
every
wanna,
other day?
you guys wanna introduce yourselves, sure.
Okay, sure. Well, since I put it forward, I'll just start on it.
Oh,
So-
1 second though. Just to clarify, the RPG we're playing is the Angel Sword RPG, which is like our own system. You can play that at rpg.angelsword.com. Exclamation TTRPG in chat. You'll be able to get the links for that. It's free to play. The manual is like fully online. And we update it all the time. So it's like a live. I don't want to say live service, but it kind of is. It's like as in we just keep updating the game basically. It's free to play though. It's like doesn't have any like doesn't have battle passes or anything like that. It's just free to
We're
play.
still workshopping how to battle pass.
No DLCs or battle passes or anything like that. Yeah, it's basically just funded by Patreon. So if you want to support the project, if you want to join the campaign, by the way, the Living World campaign, you can join that as well on you can join that on the Patreon. It is like a little bit of a buy-in to get into the Living World campaign, and that's because it simply takes a lot of time and effort to like run it. And so we kind of want to gatekeep it a little bit so that like people aren't just joining just to fuck around, and like, you know, it's basically to keep it so people that are in it are actually like interested, like, and actually invested. So that's why you have to pay to get in. All right, anyway, go ahead. Sorry, Saber, I cut you off.
It's 100% okay. So, my name is Sabbrewolf. I am playing Ash Avernus. She is a salamander blacksmith who is also a fighter. She is meant to be a frontliner, but her entire goal is just to craft impressive works, and she figured that the Astro would be a great place for her to make something truly unique that could maybe potentially even compete with the Divine Arms out there, as just her pride as a blacksmith from Glass Steps.
All right. Cool question. There's a question in chat. Where's my pay to win? So one thing that we are shopping, it's not actually pay to win. It's more like a merit based thing where if you DM, that will give you points for character creation that you can use to get stuff that's normally restricted. As like a incentive for other people that want to DM as well.
And help people who aren't, that way don't get stuck being in the forever DM situation.
Yes. So right now we have 2 DMs, but we'll see whoever is interested in getting more. Anyway, next I guess let's go like left to right. So like Shy, you go next.
All right. My character is Nia Priest. She is a mage who's totally a harpy.
Harpy. All right.
She's not anything else. She's absolutely a harpy. She can actually fly. And her entire goal here is
I just realized that's gonna be very good.
investigating the connection between Astra corruption and the origin of Chimera.
Nice. That's actually really cool. All right. Hell, what's
it's
up?
not to hide in a place no one will ever go. It's to
Definitely
investigate.
not that. No
Yes.
reason for that.
Hi, I'm Hel. I am playing Teraval Pinecone. Goes by Val. He is the healer type character, a acolyte. So most of his stuff is healing oriented right now.
I think you're like one of the only acolytes in the game, actually, which is hilarious.
Yep.
I think there's like
Oh,
20
wow.
players and like there's like 1 healer.
There's like one pure healer. I haven't seen really many tanks. So many DPS.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
There's
we're all
gonna be a
die.
lot of dead people soon.
yes, there is. It really is an MMO. Yes, it is. It's like this. The queue for tank and heals are gonna be nuts in this. But yeah, Ash is tanky. Thankfully, she's gonna get tankier as it goes.
Yeah, my character has come out here to help cleanse these tainted lands and is also interested in making a few Klim while at it.
Yes, this is Mirane Claw.
I have an important question about your pixie. Are they from Avalon or Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Avalon are the goofy fae. All right, Wop, how's it going, man?
Me? Hello.
Hello, hi. I'm glad you bought rations, Wop.
Yeah, I switched out this time.
Yeah, thanks, thanks, Wop.
WAP, that's just my name. Human. Guns, magic. Manifest destiny.
Nice, I like it.
There we go. There we go.
I like
There we
it.
go.
All
I
right.
have A second very big important question for this group,
Okay, what's up?
considering the listed bulletin that got us all together, was you wanted to make a map of the area that we explored. Does anyone have art as a skill?
That is a good fucking point.
I have artisan. Does that count?
No,
Artisan-
it has to be art.
Wait, is it
The
art-
skill
is there a-
that has
it just says
expertise
artisan.
cartography in it?
And it just says artisan.
Artisan is the art skill. Should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought artisan
I
is
don't
the
know.
crafting skill.
No, I mean,
Art is a craft.
it is. Yeah, it is an art. It is artisan's all sort of crafting stuff, but it's
Okay.
not to be confused with the actual crafting skill. So
Yeah.
like blacksmithing is a
Wait,
separate
there's-
skill.
no,
It's
no.
a separate special skill that nobody can get except blacksmiths, basically.
There's an
Yeah.
artisan skill and there's an art skill under presence.
Wait, really?
And the art skill governs cartography,
I'm so good at my own
drawing,
system.
singing, dancing.
Yeah.
And
Wait, is that true?
artisan,
Oh, okay,
looks like
you're
it's
right.
a
I think you're right.
legacy
Actually, wait, is it
where you were going to have
Oh,
crafting be governed under
no.
skill.
Oh, it might
so I
be
think
Oh, right. We did take that out. We did take that out in
Mhm.
like a couple updates ago. Should we still have artisan, Ira? Do we need that still? I guess we can just keep it for like just. I don't know.
I mean, technically, understanding how to praise
Make-
items in terms of construction methods and stuff, and
make artisan about appraisals and doing business with crafting, not necessarily the crafting itself. So you can be a great blacksmith and a shitty artisan because you can't sell shit.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, because so the
Yeah.
reason, do you know the reason we did that? I'm just a little design backstory. The reason why artisan was not really defuncted, but like the reason the artisan skills no longer tied to crafting is because it makes it so you can spend. We didn't want people to have blacksmithing skill without being a blacksmith, because we didn't want
Yeah.
people to spend skill points, because in order to like actually run the crafting system the way it's intended, the numbers have to be really tight on it, right? So if you have people like taking like rogue and then dumping all of their rogue skill points into like crafting, it blows the system up, because now you can craft like the best stuff like repeatedly, right? So that was the reason.
okay. So knowing that, is it okay if I just shuffle my points? Because she does have artisan abilities, but she is also an artist because she creates things. She came from an area for that one, so that was probably the reason I dipped into that. So I was like, well,
I think that'd be fine. Ira, you okay with that?
Okay.
Like, I could put together like a survivalist map that's not well drawn, but will probably have like
It's
accurate
fine.
observed distances, so we're not like
Okay.
completely lost, because I do have
Yeah.
some good survival skills. But
Yeah.
it won't be a pretty map.
I can drop them, but as far as the actual map we're gonna be drawing it, I'll work at getting it filled out and drawing it myself. So don't worry about that, because I do have real life art skills.
You guys know I planned out every single day of your expedition.
Oh boy.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yep.
All right. You guys want
Yeah, I
to? You guys
guess
want
we
anything
are.
else? This is your last chance. If you want to buy anything in town or any of that, you guys are gonna leave, and you guys are
What's our ration count, guys? Who's got what?
Let's see.
I've got 14.
I
I
got
have
10.
25.
I have 6.
the thing
Alright.
that is a little bit debuffed right now is like the early players don't have access to culinary kit, which is really good. There's a new item coming out in 2 patches. Not the next patch, but the patch after. Actually, I think it's coming out next. Is culinary kit next patch? It is next patch, right? It is next patch, yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys specifically don't have access to culinary kit, which is really strong. So that's a little unfortunate.
Yeah, and the standard camping kit that used to be in there is also adventurers kits are gone also, and I was like, oh,
Oh, adventure kits
Our
should be
bedrock.
in now, I
it-
think.
it's not on the item list anymore. So it was defuncted.
Yeah, culinary
to be
kit lets you convert like lets you convert like, so there's like 2 different cooking skills. There's like the regular cooking skill, which is like regular cooking is just to like cook basic shit, like you're gonna just like, you know,
Stew,
put like a
like
thing
canned
over a
stew and stuff
fire.
like
Yeah.
that, yeah.
And then there's a chef class, a culinarian class that actually cooks food that gives you buffs, which is like really OP, by the way. Like culinarian's gonna be really good, because they give artisan buffs up to +3, which is like huge for like if you're crafting.
Hell yeah.
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 Currently, the only way to have like food on the go is a survival skill,
Yeah.
which looks like just sustenance level, no bonuses.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing the additional crafting and gathering classes because I
Yeah.
might dive her into some more of that stuff because she
Also,
is
next
an
patch.
artisan heart.
Next patch is I guess we're so close to the next patch. I guess I could just talk about it. Next patch is going to be mounted classes, a lot of mounted classes. So that's also going to be like really crazy. Because it's gonna be added like mules, horses, etc., which will cut down travel time.
Good luck affording them though.
But good luck
my
affording
goodness.
them. Yeah.
They are so expensive.
Okay.
I will top off on. We had 6 more rations to bring me up to 20. That should extend our range beyond the 8-day limit that we want to do.
Yeah, and we also have since they do have the water purifier artifice, we have enough shells that we have this one shell is good for an entire arc, so we should be more than okay to have all the water we need with this one shell. So
That's good.
yeah, so that's why I got that because yeah, we don't want to be drinking magic Astra water.
Yes.
I did invest in one of those too, so we should have
Nice.
plenty of water.
Okay.
And I guess before we head out, who wants to hold the second link to my short-range comms device?
Oh, you bought one of those.
Yeah,
She bought
yeah,
a radio,
let's
a walkie-talkie.
I'm right. Walkie-talkies.
I can hold on to
The
that.
2 flyers.
That was a good buy. How much were they? Oh, that's right. I give you guys 1,000 extra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty
Yeah.
affordable with the extra you gave us.
Mhm,
With
that's
extra,
good.
yeah. Well, the other flyer is the pixie, so they may not be able to carry the damn thing.
Oh.
It's like-
So I'm a flyer, so I can go up and
Yeah.
scout. And to prevent me from having to fly back down and tell you what I see, I can just tell
I
you.
can carry it. I have burn spots available for it.
If they're related classes, jobs to both give a buff. Yeah, the artisan classes, like all of their skills can all be used interchangeably. So if you're, for instance, you have an alchemist crafting skill, like you can use some of them in blacksmithing as well. And then there's going to be a support crafter class called a transmuter that's going to be also out, which has utility spells as well. Utility crafting abilities. So crafting is a different thing. It's a different type of encounter, basically. Sorry. Anyway, go ahead.
Yep. So yeah, I'll take the other communication device. That's fine.
Okay.
Because I got the spur available for it. All right. Well, we've got food. We got water. We got supplies. Wagons east. Well, north in this case.
North. Okay. All right, here we go. So
Time to go on the Oregon Trail.
you head up into the Sarge's Pass, which is the main way to get in and out of the Astral Line to Mirane. So the thing about Mirane is that it is like a unique place in that it's one of the only places that people are able to go to the Astral Line that without actually like going over the mountains. So it's like that's why it became like the base for a lot of these operations, is because the other place that you can get through is checkpointed by Northie and the Adventurers Association. So this is kind of like an underground, like kind of way to get in. That's
We're
not
in international waters.
Yes, it's not in the jurisdiction of any country or organization. So that's why that's like the kind of big deal with Mirane, is it's like the way to get in. But it's also a completely different side. So everything on this side is completely different than the other side, right? And the reason why people don't care about it as much is because there's nothing else out here. So if Mirane gets like ransacked by some crazy Astra entity that like is brought back, it doesn't really blow up everybody, right? Whereas like if you did that in the other country, it would kind of kill a bunch of frontier towns, right? This is the only town, and it's like over it's many weeks to get back to civilization from here. Anyway,
Yep.
so
We're in
anyway,
Rebel Stand territory.
yes. So
Everything's legal out here.
so you guys are You guys are taking the Sarge's Pass now, and the entire pass sprawls before you. It's an alpine biome corridor that is like carved into mountains. Jagged rock faces are crowned with ever-present drifts of snow. Thin pines cling to the slopes, and their needles are dusted in a white snow. I'm really bad at vocal DMing. I'm sorry. I'm more of a typer.
It's okay, you'll get better at it.
Mountain goats dot the higher ledges, bounding effortlessly despite the perilous drop distances. Their faint bleating echoes across the pass, at once comforting but also eerily lonely in this pristine wilderness where all you hear is wind. The wind chill bites hard here, and it sneaks past any sort of light clothing, reminding you of just how unforgiving these heights can be.
Enduring warmth as a salamander, I am nice and cozy.
Yep. You could use that, yeah. Your guys are probably fine.
Yeah.
I think you can use that too, right? On your teammates, I think.
Yeah, it says it affects allies within a. Let me check the range on it again.
Kind of strong in Mirane.
Yeah.
Kind of strong in this campaign, actually.
Enduring warmth.
Hey, Amalgamite, thank you for the
If you
raid.
can't, then
It's
I
within
can
30
use
feet.
pyromancy to
Thank you
do
so
some little
much.
cantrips to warm us up.
You could do that too, yeah. Amalgamite, thank
Yeah,
you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. We're running tabletop right now. We're doing a living world campaign. Think of it as a tabletop MMORPG, and I'm running one of the groups right now. Captain Chums, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you.
Yeah,
And thank you for Chigo for the bits. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. So the warmth I give is within 30 feet of me in a radius.
Okay, that's good.
So
Yeah, you need that. Okay, so I guess you don't feel cold then. You notice patches of ice underfoot that are forcing careful steps, so that you don't slip and fall into like one of the hidden crevasses. And against the glimmering snow, the world sparkles in winter's stark beauty, both a captivating and sober warning to tread with respect of nature's fury. So despite the harsh environment, the road appears surprisingly well trodden. There's time-worn footprints and goat tracks throughout the powder, hinting at paths of previous pioneers that came before you. It feels as you stand on the threshold between an already harsh environment and the raw, untamed Astra line, where a single misstep could spell a quick and frigid doom. So it's the first day, and as the first days you go out, there's a brisk wind, but overall it's fairly manageable weather. It's actually kind of clear, which is nice. It's not like a blizzard today or something like that. So on the first day, you guys catch a faint glimmer in the distance.
The ahead of us, or like in the direction that we're going, like north on the path, or
Slightly off the path.
off the path.
Yeah, slightly off the path. So you're like so you guys are on like this this sort of cliffside, and it goes down into like a valley, and kind of a little bit down the slope, down a nice like kind of light slope that you don't think is like too dangerous. It's not like a steep like 100-foot drop or anything like that. Down a slope off of the main road, tucked behind a rock, you see a faint glimmer.
Yeah, sis, can you go ahead and swoop down there and see what that is?
Fucking OP.
I'm gonna.
Are you the one who can't carry the walkie-talkies gonna go see what we can see? I can fly too. I'll fly down there.
I'll fly. Yeah, let's both fly over there.
Okay.
I also have a scope.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh,
Wop's
true,
Wop's got a sniper.
Yeah.
Wait, you
Yeah.
spent all the money for a sniper rifle? That's
Yeah.
so expensive.
Did you see his inventory?
No, is it-
It's
Yeah,
like
look at his
gun,
inventory.
more
link.
gun, and rat and food. That's what he has.
Just guns.
Oh my god. Wolf's inventory is peak. So sorry.
All right, I guess if Wop's gonna bust out a sniper rifle to see what he sees, we can take a look before we fly down there.
Yeah, I totally forgot he actually had the sniper on with the scope on. Like, oh my gosh.
What do I need to roll?
What's up?
What do I need to roll for that?
Um
I don't know if I.
Let me think. You have probably not for scope. Okay, so what you see is some shining rocks in the distance.
Ooh. Ash's eyes perk up a little bit, and with a toothy grin, with a bit of fire sparking out of like, shiny
It
rocks.
seems to be
Anything else around?
it seems to be like a kind of darkish gray rock with some red streaks and a little bit of a bright silverish color. Anything else? No, it's just like a small amount of rock, basically. You see a little bit like
Okay.
kind of poking out, like it's in like a cliffside, and there's like a little bit of it like there.
Okay.
It looks different than
well,
the rest of the rock.
Nina, if you can bring me up some of those, if there's like any like you can get loose or anything, bring it up to me. I might be able to identify what it is. This could be actually we might not actually have to go that far for some resources if there's a deposit over here.
Well, let's go do a circle around it first before we land, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, investigate the area first.
All right. You can go ahead and pop rolls for it if you want.
Is this below us or above us?
It's below.
It's down. It's below.
Okay.
on the
It's
left
down a
side.
slight like incline. It's not too steep though. It's not not too bad, but it's still like lower in elevation than your current position.
All right, there we go.
Rolled a 16 perception. You don't think you see anything like dangerous. You see a bunch of goats, and you do see a bunch of goats. Yeah, that's it. Just a bunch of goats right now, and just birds.
Near the minerals.
Near the minerals. No, they're like kind of just in the distance. There's nothing else around it that is in motion.
All right.
Do you want to
Well,
go try and pick it, and I'll stay
No, I'm
behind
gonna
you?
do-
And
descend to around 50 feet and sense magic.
You don't detect
Yeah.
anything out of
Alright.
the ordinary.
Yeah, like I'm gonna stay through the. Actually, gonna stay through the walkies. It's like we're not looking to collect here. We're just gonna mark where it is, and because we don't want to, we still have a long way to go. We're still going to continue the journey. I just don't want to carry a bunch of heavy ore with us along the way. We'll just get it on the way back.
Hmm. Now that I'm closer, is there any like parts of that mineral broken off, like free, or look like it's easy to break off? That I could just grab a sample and leave.
No.
Rats. Well, it all looks pretty solidly in the rock here. There's not really anything to pull for samples that I can easily get to.
Well, like
So
if the
we'll mark
footing
it
isn't
and
well, if the footing isn't too steep, I'll just go down and do it. Just go down carefully down the side there. I would use the rope to secure myself a little bit so I wouldn't slip down, but no adventuring kits to buy. No adventuring kits to have with rope.
No, you can get adventure
Oh,
kits.
I have no
Are they? Oh, they're not
They're
in.
gone too. They're all gone.
none of the kits are in.
Okay, you get 2 for free.
Okay, thank you. So
Yes, you're welcome.
appreciate that. 'cause
That's
I
really
would've bought it.
unfair. That's why that one is really unfair. Like so.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh boy, no bed rolls.
Yeah, you guys get 4. You get just take 4 for free.
Okay, thank you.
So one each. Add it to your
right.
inventory.
All right, we'll do. What's in
Tim
your
the guy says, "How do
character?
you go about getting into the open world?" So the game itself is free. Angel Star RPG. It's exclamation TTRPG or in the panels below. To get into the open world part though is a Patreon perk. And the reason why it's like that is so that there is a little bit of skin in the game for people that are in it. And we don't have people just creating random characters for like no reason or like, trolling, stuff like that. You only get 1 character too, which is another thing that we have, so that things are a little bit more. It's a little bit more. You do what you really want to do, basically. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay, so Wab, if you want to hold this to keep it steady, I'm just gonna take the other end of the rope and I'm just gonna make my way down just in case I slip, so I don't go any further down it, even though it's not super steep. And I want to make my way down there so I can investigate the ores myself.
All right, give me your rolls for it then. Whatever,
Okay.
whatever role you can reasonably justify. If you die, you can make a new characters. Asiyoshi, yes, you can make a new character once you die, but you can only have one character at a time.
So technically, like I would like to think like as a blacksmith, I'd have a bit of knowledge into it, so I would like to apply my blacksmithing knowledge to it.
To the ore?
To identify the ore.
Sure.
Because I work with ore, so I should have a better idea about it. Yeah.
You can use any skill that you can relatively justify as long as you tell me how you're applying it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only a +5. Or
But roll your traversing difficult terrain and Woop for assisting with the rope.
Okay, so that and with athletics, so that'd be +9. So.
I guess I can, like, if you guys want to see the rolls more, I can stand here for a bit, because I'll get out of the way during combat though.
11 and 11 on assist.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Okay, you make it down.
All right, and with the blacksmithing, when it comes like identifying ores, that would be like more like an expertise type of thing on it, because this is a very specialized type of knowledge.
So how are you using it? You're using your knowledge of blacksmithing to know what kind of ore this is?
Yes.
Sure.
From working with different ores.
Sure,
so that would be 1d20, so it'd be a +10 instead of +5 in this case.
Wait, what do you mean? Expertise?
Well, applying because this is like an expert. This is from an expert's perspective on knowledge. It's like with it, because
wait. What's your? You have +5 blacksmithing, right?
Yes. So would it be just +5, or is because blacksmithing is a specialty or an expertise thing? Okay.
It's +5.
Because I know there's expertise knowledge. I didn't know if how that would quantify.
Wait,
okay.
you have you have a different expertise knowledge skill for something, or?
No, I just didn't know if blacksmithing would double.
Blacksmithing itself is just a +5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Mm-hmm. You could add your reason. That's true. For this role, you could add your reason. Yes.
Oh, plus reason. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so it'd be 10.
Okay. Yeah. Normally you can't add your reason for crafting, but since it's not crafting, you can.
Okay. 27.
Okay. You determine that it is most likely some iron, but there is a bit of silver, like through the vein. But it's a very small vein. You think like you could probably get like a little bit out of it. You don't know how deep the vein goes though at this point.
We'd have to investigate it further.
Yes.
But okay, I'm going to note this on our little map then.
Okay. Just add that to your information, whatever your information page is, that you have the location of this. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna add that to my character sheet.
All right.
So okay, I'll just pass on teams. It's like, well, we found some iron and looks like there might be some silver. Well, it'll take more investigation to see how much we got here, but well, that's worth knowing. So, well, let's get out of here then. And I'll get up and climb my way up, and then pull out the little map that I've been drawing on and mark where we're at on it. Okay.
So that's okay. So you guys set up. So at the end of day one, as the sun goes down, you guys can't set up camp. You have your bed rolls and stuff, right? It's not really like a super comfortable camp. You can try to find, if you want, you can try to find somewhere. You don't have a camping kit to set up like tents and stuff. So do you want to just camp in the middle of the road, or what's the plan?
I can use my survivor skills to find a better place to camp.
Roll for it. I'll apply this to the entire area, by the way, so that you don't have to keep rolling it. Okay. You find a small little area that like will shield you from the wind, and you guys all camp there, and make sure you deduct a ration. Actually, we can do the ration deductions per segment if you want. It's up to you, but just subtract your ration from it. Okay.
Okay.
Day 2. You guys ready?
I'm just updating my thing here. Okay.
Are Fae allergic to iron in this lore? There's a distinction in the lore between iron and cold iron. They're like different materials, basically.
Yeah. Yep. Silver is for fiends in this one.
Yes.
Okay. And the silver would be very valuable out here in the Asher where fiends pop up. So this
Yes,
is actually a really good
it'd be
find.
very good, yeah.
So okay, and I'm imagining I can have enduring warmth on while I'm sleeping as well, so the rest of the party's comfortable through the night. So okay.
You guys get, you guys manage to just get like a nice average rest, basically. Doesn't really matter too much because you have max HP right now and mana, but you still have to eat though, otherwise you get negatives.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys ready for? You guys are gonna wake up and go for day 2?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just
Day 2. On day 2, it's clear skies again, relatively uneventful. But what you do see is on the side of the road, you see an arrangement of rocks, and a rusted sword hilt in it. You can reasonably assume it's
it's
some
a
kind of
grave.
grave, yeah.
yeah.
And that's it. All right, day 3. You ready? That was day 2. I'll let you guys find another. You guys find another cave, and then you rest in it for the night.
Okay, deduct another ration.
All right.
How rusted was the sword?
Incredibly
rusted.
uselessly
Wow.
rusted.
Please don't
No, no.
defile the
We're
grave.
not- yeah,
I'm
no,
estimating how long it has been there.
Oh, for, how long it's been there? It's probably
Yeah.
been there for, it's probably been there for over a year at this point.
Okay.
Yep. So
That's part of the one the first week
Mirane
came out.
has always been known as a place where people try to do this kind of thing, but it wasn't until recently that like the settlement was actually built up, basically. So before it was just people camping and like they had like tents and stuff, but now they have like a tavern and a market and stuff like that. So you guys are like pretty early in on this Mirane thing, basically. It's a boom town, essentially. Okay. You guys ready?
Yep.
Okay. Oh man, I just realized you're a salamander. That's really good. Okay, so on the next day, on day 3, a heavy blizzard rolls in. As you are camping in your cave at night, as you guys are setting up, one sec.
Okay, I was like,
As you guys are setting up for the night, Nia's bedroll goes flying in the wind.
with her in it.
Why's it
Nope,
gotta be my
just the bedroll. Just the bedroll goes flying off into the distance. You can roll to try to do something. Only you though.
Oh boy. Where's my Oni gravity pull? Come on. I will try to use my incredible agility as a harpy to attempt to capture the bedroll before it flies out of reach.
All right, let's see it. First nat one of Mirane. Let's go.
You ready?
Yep.
Incredible harpy agility, renowned for their grace in the air.
Mm-hmm. Your bedroll goes off into the distance and down the canyon, and it also gets caught on a tree and it rips in half.
Of course.
But that's not all.
Oh wait, there's more.
Unfortunately, Wop, a toughness roll, please.
That's just 1d20 plus
Toughness, yeah.
my toughness. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, Saber's immune to this one. Oh, okay. You start to feel a little bit sick, but you think, it's nothing I haven't been through before, and you're just fine. You think you'll be sick for like a day, but you don't think it'll affect you at all. Right? That's it. Only Shy loses her bedroll.
Thank you.
It's fine, Shy. My hair is such a massive nest that hair is just a big mess that you can make a nest in pretty easily. She's got.
You think I'm a harpy? I mean, yeah. That's what harpies do.
That's what I do. Like, Ash has a lot of hair. If she let it down, it'd be down to her ankles.
Okay. Now on to day 4. So now you're starting to head towards the end of the pass, and into the actual astral line proper. Now, high above the pass, a lone mountain goat stands on the narrow ledge, foraging for some sparse tundra grass. Anyone want to do anything? You just see it. It's just up there.
It's a lone.
It's a regular
goat.
mountain goat. Yeah, it's a known common mountain goat. Basically, like it's well known throughout the world. It's not like a new species or anything like that.
I just feel like we're looking at it. It's got a symbol above his head. This is a common mountain goat. This in capitals.
So as you guys are admiring the mountain goat, suddenly you hear a thunderous cry above you as you see a giant snow eagle dive onto the mountain goat. It collides into the mountain goat, crushing it against the mountain's ridge, which loosens up some rocks, which roll down the hill, which roll down the mountain, kicking up some more rocks, which roll down the mountain, which kicks up some more rocks, which roll down the mountain.
Yes, we get it, Rockslide. Yes, we get it, Rockslide. Evasive maneuvers.
Okay, so to be very clear, this is a skill challenge. So we'll just go left to right for it. Okay, so
does it count as a skill challenge if I can fly over it?
You could use that actually. So the rocks are all falling down on you guys, but you guys have to navigate forward. So what do you do? Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. So a ton of these giant rocks are falling down like onto the road, basically from above. You only have a very short amount of time to react to it. So Shy, what do you do?
I'm going to attempt to leap into there and fly out of the danger zone.
Okay, you get out.
Also picking me up.
Also, let's see. How much do you weigh? Are you a big guy?
It's half speed to carry another person.
Yeah, I know.
But how much he weighed?
Woop is ethereal. He has a sniper rifle only with a cloak.
You see Mohaya.
How's your acrobatics? Or whatever defensive skill you're gonna try?
I got 4.
You know, it's as good as me, so... But I also noticed you have 3 in toughness, and I don't trust you, taking hits.
Well, I can take a 1 hit for 100.
That's true. Divine intervention.
I wouldn't get hit by a rock, by the way.
It's gonna be more than 100.
That's not what we don't want to get hit by the rocks.
The rocks fall, you die.
Yeah, literally how she gets her first kills in this situation is the classic rocks fall, everyone dies meme.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. So shall you just fly out of the way, basically?
I will try to get Woop out of the line of fire, noticing that he is about as graceful as I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll even take the pains that if it's a choice between getting myself out of the line of fire or Woop, I'll prioritize Woop.
Okay. Okay. That's a no roll, so you're fine with that. Saber, what do you do?
Oh, yeah, I don't even have to roll to save Woop for it.
Oh, I guess you roll. Yeah, you're like roll something for carrying somebody. I guess.
My acrobatics is the only thing to swoop in and save him.
Okay.
Unless Woop has good riding skill.
Okay. Yeah,
Good job,
you
Woop.
managed to pull Woop out of the way.
We did it.
All right. But there's
All
more
right.
rocks coming. All right, Saber.
But there's still more rocks. It's like,
they're
I'm
falling.
gonna
They're falling. Like basically, like when you look ahead of you, there's like basically like about, let's see, you guys have to traverse like a good like 50 feet with all these rocks falling. Like they're falling all over the area, and then you're gonna get hit basically if you just stand there. So, what do you do?
So the question then would be, how far off is it until like it's clear for me then?
It would take you.
Like if I was to equate it into like movement, like how much AP of movement would it be to get to make it across?
It would take you. Let's see. Let's go with 60. 60. Mhm.
Okay. All right. All right.
Do note
And
though that
my-
if you just run in a straight line, you're probably gonna get hit by a rock.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm going to use athletics to traverse the first section of it. I would say that I'm able to get through. So I got because I have a +9 athletics, so I'm gonna do that.
So how are you using your athletics to traverse the rocks falling from above?
Essentially like running, hopping, rolling out of the way, dodging, and along
Okay.
the path of it, just moving my body around.
Okay, go for
Being
it.
Not the
graceful.
not in the Chris Redfield method. Just punch the rocks.
She's strong, but not in that way.
All
Anyway.
right, go ahead.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hell, how do you do it?
I'd like
You can
to.
fly.
Yeah, I'd like
Fly.
to just start around and fly to get out of there.
Okay. And then
Use the hide behind ally.
Wop, what do you want to do? You are being carried away by you're being carried away by Shy, but you still have an action, so it's up to you. How do you want to use that?
Just do a little prayer. Oh, he said to drop me. You know? That's
Okay.
It's fair enough.
I guess roll religion, I guess.
That's not nothing.
Can I roll for religion?
Yeah,
Roll piety.
sure.
Roll piety. Rolls a 1. God comes down and smacks him out of Shy's hands. Like, nope.
Okay. You pray very hard. You don't know if it has an effect or anything, but
Suddenly, everyone is
You
feeling
do, though.
hoping for the best for Ness and his friends.
all right, Shy. The rocks are coming down hard now. What do you do? You are carrying somebody, by the
Oh.
way, so like
I will continue to fly.
mhm.
A landing. Guess we'll just continue my acrobatic flying as weighed down by Wop.
You can't use acrobatics twice.
Oh, you're right.
Yep.
Crap.
Once per.
Yeah, during skill challenges, you can only use a skill once.
I'm gonna use my perception to plot out an accurate route through the falling rocks.
All right, sounds good. Go ahead. Nice. Okay. And the last one is going. Oh well, not the last one, but possibly the
Change
last.
your-
Saber, your turn.
Change your name to Shy Shield 21. If anyone goes to anime or manga.
I just
It's actually
realized
really
that this trap is doesn't affect two members in this party.
good. Yeah.
Alright.
Someone knows I Shield 21. Let's go. Great fucking show. Anyway, so
Thanks, Yoshi.
So where the spot that I'm at, you say now there's like 40 feet left? If I just went through?
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Okay, well, I am Faye, so Faye flash right over the next 20 feet. Oh, next 40 feet out.
All right. Subtract your mana.
Yep.
All right.
1 mana down.
And that's it. You guys get through the falling rocks, and they collapse down behind you. Gonna be real
They
fun
just
for the
wipe out
next
the
party
pass.
that has to go through.
Oh my god. That's gonna be great for us to get
No,
back.
the
What do you
rocks are
mean?
all covering the path. If you got hit by a rock, by the way, it was an injury.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
don't worry, I can solve those.
Shy in her hollow bones.
I can cry on them, Leaf.
Shy's power, being awkward and trying to stay in hiding and cry.
Oh,
Okay.
I have a expertise in lying, so I'll just lie and say I just use some advanced medical care and cured the injury.
Crying is like crying into a wound isn't very sanitary. I wouldn't think.
Okay. So now as you head to the end of the pass, it starts to clear up. So the actual you get out of the canyon, and the tundra slowly turns into like a forest. Like first there's a couple trees here and there, but soon it becomes like a full-on forest, and you know that you're like in a new area now. You're navigating through a dense conifers of the forest known as the Corewood, which was named by a explorers before you. This is like the one area that was like kind of named before you guys, because this is kind of like where the first explorers were exploring, right? So as you go through the forest and you start to see like you start to see like the flora the flora starts to become like a little bit more twisted and a little bit weird. The forest gets deeper and darker as you go through it, but you're still kind of keeping you're still going across with like the mountain on your right side, right? And you're heading down, making sure that you can see the mountains there, but you're kind of the forest starts to fill in like kind of that area, and you start to see like more and more trees up in the hills as well, in the mountains as well. As you're traveling one day in an area where you're following a stream, you hear a noise in the forest, and it sounds like this. Meow, help!
You broke up during that, but I got part of it.
You cut out.
Yeah, help!
It's an interesting sounding bird. That's like the Asher's got a lot of mysterious wildlife out here, it seems.
You hear a scream in the forest.
Sounds like there's something wrong with it.
It's in the Asher, so that's pretty much a given.
Well, that's suspicious as hell.
It is suspicious. I didn't hear anything about any other groups that left before us.
There were groups. There's a lot of groups. There's a
groups.
lot of random
Okay.
groups. You're the first
Okay,
So that's either
Okay. I wasn't sure now. Okay, so I would cross that then. It's like
so there's either someone in need of help, or there's a monster or
That
effect
mimics-
that mimics someone in need of
Yeah.
help. But either way,
we have to investigate it.
we need to put eyes on it, at least I think.
Yeah, because if there is a creature out here that does that, we need to know.
Okay, how do you
That's the
guys wanna approach this? So you're in like a relatively you're in like a kind of medium level dense forest. It's not like super dark dense, but it is like, or it is like a full on forest, like full on wild forest, and you're walking along a stream.
Well, Val.
You hear the sound like sort of like as the stream bends. It's kind of like in the way that you're going if you follow the stream up.
So, Val would be able to do it the most inconspicuously because of his size.
All right.
I don't know how good's a Woop stealth.
I have 7.
Pretty good.
I have a 2, so no. Ash is one of those bombastic, kind of Genki sorts.
I have a 4, but I'm small, so
Teeny.
maybe that will help. I will volunteer to go take a look. Sneakily.
Okay. So what's the plan? Hell's gonna go.
I'll watch over with my
Okay.
rifle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go tree to tree, hiding in as much of the brush as possible.
Okay.
Making my way down that direction.
And I will follow very from a good distance, but enough that I could run in if things got sketchy. Good roll though, so.
Hold on, give me a second. Okay. So, you're gonna go? You're just Hell's going, right?
He's doing stealth, yeah, and Wop's doing following along at a decent.
Yes, we will
And we're
be a distance.
behind.
Did you guys link all
Give
your
Wop your-
tokens and stuff, or
give Wop your
shit? Do you guys
the
have
other
tokens?
end of
I
the
actually don't even know.
walkie-talkie.
Did you guys set up
I have a
tokens?
token. Yeah, I got a token.
Okay.
Why would we
Alan,
need
Wop, you
tokens,
guys have
Leave?
tokens?
I'm just saying, if you're gonna go to an area, you better have tokens.
Yeah, you need tokens so things can see you and move around you. But yeah, no, I've got my token. I know Shy's made a token. It's on her character sheet.
Or they're not set up with HP and stuff, though, huh?
No, because they
No,
haven't
we
been put on the board
dropped them
yet.
Okay.
Wop has a token, yes. He's using the I think he's using the wizard picture I generated from a while back.
HP.
Yeah, it's on the character sheet.
Yeah.
RP. I wish that you could I wish for these that they you could just set it as visible to everybody. You have to like individually make every aspect of the token visible to everyone, which is so annoying.
Yeah, it's a. Oh, I know this is a bit random. Did you hear that Wizards actually shut down their virtual desktop tabletop set program that they were touting for like the last couple like year and a half or so for their D&D Beyond thing, like one of those big perks they were going to be putting, and they just completely scrapped it.
Wait, really? Why?
Yes, I don't know. Like what a few things they had was apparently that needs to be rolled into D&D Beyond, but it was like the main thing people were kind of excited about to see what they did with their resources to make a virtual tabletop. So yeah,
They're
they scrapped it.
very special people.
Mm-hmm. They're partnered with Roll20. They don't own them. Roll20 is able to use their books and stuff like that, and have access to tokens like that. You can buy D&D books through the marketplace on Roll20 to have.
Sorry, I'm setting up the tokens right now. Give me 1 second.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, it like makes me do it like this.
Can't believe she's setting up tokens for this entirely RP related event.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why did we need our HP and the like on that?
I don't know.
Oh.
I do.
By the way, it's been a day since we had since we did the rock thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we've eaten since then, so I need a deduction.
So make
of
sure
the
you guys
ration.
dock 4 rations basically from that segment per person.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So I am
Alright,
down
I'm getting
to
also
2.
Hell,
back to
you
full
need to
mana.
add like the HP, mana, and RP of your character. You need to add it to your sheet basically. If you need help, Shai can help you with that while I set this up. Also, Wop needs to do that too. I just noticed Wop doesn't have
And then
to
the
do it.
attributes and abilities.
No, they just need to add like
Or
the
just on the-
bars
Okay.
basically.
Where are the
We
bars?
just have to wait until we get our tokens.
Yeah, we can't edit any of those until we have our tokens.
Okay, so anyway, so Hell, you go ahead of the party, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So as you go up ahead towards the noise, what you see is the first thing you see is 3 very large wolves with a sort of kind of platinum with a slight tinge of violet in its fur, and they're massive. Like they're like 10 feet like long, like wolves, right?
Like,
And
so like horses.
and
It's like horse
and
size?
you see an adventurer, an expeditioner, holding up a torch in one hand and a sword in the other, saying, "Stay away! Stay away!" What do you do?
I will look back to see if I can motion for my allies, and I am going to get prepared to get close. I'm going to get close enough to be able to do Angel's Embrace if the person is attacked.
Are you sure that's very close? The angel brace is like 15 feet.
Yeah.
So
there's
okay, so the guy is here. I'll just show you basically, but I'll show you, but then you guys aren't actually here. Actually, I'll okay. So the other three, you're not here, okay? And then I'll show you where
Yeah.
Teraval is right now. All right. You're at the very edge of the map. This is what you see.
Those are very large boys.
They are large boys, yeah. And you see Teraval's all the way in the corner, right there.
That both
Oh.
does and doesn't match what I heard with that voice.
Yeah, it is a man adventure.
You say so. If you say so. I was expecting a cat girl. I was expecting a cat girl or something.
At least something you'll have to do is you'll have to give us permissions for our tokens.
Oh, right.
I have permission. I can move mine.
I don't have mine.
Wait, really? You don't?
Oh, I had the wrong selector on. Never mind.
But yeah, Wop and Teraval need like the HP and stuff added to their sheets so that it actually shows up.
Do you guys not have those on your? You have those on your character sheets, right?
I guess
Anyway,
not.
Teraval, you're all the way at the bottom, but I'm gonna move you up here just for kind of ease of setup.
Which stat goes into these things? HP, mana, and
The main
RP.
the main ones I need are
RP.
HP,
Health.
mana, and RP. Yeah.
Middle is health.
Also, Ash,
Yeah, so-
your mana doesn't show. Oh, there you go. It's fixed
So
now.
green, bar 1, green, you're gonna do health.
Yep.
Bar 2, you're gonna do mana, blue, and bar 3 will be your RP, the red. So when you click on your token, there is a cog to the left hand bottom left. Click that, and then you can adjust your token bars.
right. Got it.
And then just Leaf needs to make the numbers appear.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, I don't see your HP there, Teraval.
He's got it. It's just not a number. Ah, Wop, your HP makes me sweat.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary.
It's like one heavy attack from being obliterated.
Oh, that's gonna be quite fun. All right, does it show up for you guys now? It should. All in
I see his
numbers.
mana. I see his mana and his RP, but I don't
Yeah.
see his health.
He has a bar, not the value in it, like everyone else has.
It's because
Oh.
it's not actually attributed. I think. Wait, no, it shows up.
No, it's there.
Okay. All right. So first off,
Never mind. Teraval worries me more.
Teraval, you're here, right? You're right here, right now. So you wanna call for everybody? You wanna go back and tell everyone what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna go tell everyone what's going on.
Okay. So what's the plan, guys? You guys don't have much time, by the way. About to get fucking eaten
well-
alive by these wolves.
We have a fair bit of long range at our disposal. So between WAP,
Also,
I've got
I do want to note the structure real quick of the area, just for it to be completely understandable to you guys.
okay.
So this here is water, and it's difficult terrain.
Water's difficult terrain.
It's not
see,
like
yeah.
deep water. It's kind of like knee-deep water. And then
that makes it difficult, yeah.
this
That's enough
here
difficult.
is deep water. So this is like you'll fall in basically right there.
At the right edge there.
This I
Oh,
marked
the
it in
middle.
purple.
Okay,
purple.
sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Just to be clear of the actual structure of the map. Okay.
Understood.
Those rocks are
Okay.
standable like this. Let me mark which ones are rock. This, 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 and then like these are fine too. And this one, I guess like this basically, is like rocks basically. You can stand on those. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if Teraval's getting us, then we'd be down in the southern portion then, I suppose.
Yep.
If
You're
we're
gonna come
be
in
right
from the south.
down here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, based on what Teraval tells us.
Yeah.
like,
if you
he
move
tells us,
further
like,
than
there's-
this, they'll probably like notice. So. Okay.
Yeah. But we have a fair bit of long range at
They
our
are like
disposal.
already. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Can I see him right now?
I'll add you guys to initiative.
Well, can I see them right now?
Yes.
Can you use a status assessment?
On which one?
That there's one that looks larger than.
They're all the same size.
Okay, then just the closest one.
Okay. So Wap's using.
So,
Just to see if we.
So you're opening with
can't do
status
anything about
assessments.
this.
Okay, we're initiative now. So that was the first shot then, and then we'll let's see. Anyway, go ahead and roll your initiatives, and add it to the list.
right, it was what plus our initiative for the initiative again on this?
My initiative is
It's
4.
1d4 plus agility.
24 plus agility. Okay.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Rolled max.
You guys should be able to see the health bar now, right? For the status assessment.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm going to add it for you guys. And then... Well, 5, Teraval 8.
Well, you are able to, on the initiative turn order, you're able to edit your own entry, but no one else's. So when you roll
Okay.
initiative, you're able to just enter it.
Okay. One second.
I hate to inform you, Leaf, but DM's rolling max on initiative is actually illegal.
Okay. There we go. Descending order, and Wop takes like the how does first shot move? Does first shot make you move to the top of initiative? It does, right? Yep. Okay. So Wop, you move to the top of initiative. All right, your turn, Wop. So you used one of your AP to do the status assessment, right? So you have 3 more.
Well, it's free
Free.
for the first one, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
free for the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it's free.
All right, go ahead. So you have 4 AP. This guy is in deep shit.
Just curious, the summon light that I can do.
Sorry, what?
That humans can do. I can summon a light. It just appears next to me, or can I have it appear somewhere else?
Let me look. You're trying to use Divine Providence light?
Well, it wouldn't be the light; it'd be the explosion to stun
Actually, I
the
don't.
wolves.
I think it's AOE. It's AOE around you, right, Ira? Light.
If it,
Divine
so I
Providence
target
light? I'm pretty sure
myself,
it's
it shows
AoE.
up next to me.
I think it's PB AOE. Bloodblade, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Was it PB AOE?
It summons a bright light that shines up to 30 feet. You may detonate immediately.
Oh right, it's not like an actual skill. It doesn't have like skill range. I'm pretty sure it's PB AOE. It's
Yeah, it
30
doesn't
foot
say on there.
range.
Yeah, it's different range. It doesn't say where, if it's only on yourself or if you can put it somewhere else.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
30
it's
foot
random.
range around yourself. So it basically will stun everything around you. Or daze rather, not stun. But yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Probably want to make that a note on there. So
Yeah.
put
Maybe
the wording on
note
it.
that for fix. Ira.
So we are engaging these.
yes,
Okay, well. So precision shot that would take all of my AP, and then I can target one specific spot of the part of the wolf.
Okay, hold on. Let me...
How does that? Like I shoot a leg.
no, precise shot is
like-
like 2 It's 2 AP
Oh,
to do double accuracy.
are you using the
Precise.
regular precise shot, or are you using something else?
I don't know.
Is it the basic
used-
ability precise shot or skill ability? Basic, okay. Basic precise shot is just a light attack that has double accuracy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do heavy attack. I'll just stick to
All right.
heavy attack.
There we
Okay.
go. There we go. Only heavy attack. Just keep heavy attacking, wizard.
And I'll shoot the one that's closest to me.
Okay.
Do
Alright, go
I hit?
ahead. Let's see. Roll. Let me see. I gotta pop out this sheet so I can see it. Okay. You miss actually, and it's kind of weird because when you missed, you feel like you really should have hit something that wasn't looking at you, but it seems like it almost like it knew that you were there. All right, 2 AP left.
Okay. So do I see a shot hit behind the wolf?
Yeah. You see your bullet like just barely miss, basically.
So these are.
It didn't go
These are
through it. It didn't go
heroes.
through it.
Okay.
You just missed. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How far are these away? They're over 6.
If you use your ruler, you can
So
see.
you have a measurement tool.
Oh, okay. So I get plus. What's the sniper? What does the snipe ability just focus on what I see? Just perception doesn't help me hit a target.
The snipe ability, like the ability snipe.
Yes,
Let me look.
it's just perception, not.
Abilities.
You mean the sniper's weapon trait?
Yes, the weapon trait.
Yeah, just gives
You
you
should
plus
just-
10 perception.
Okay.
Hey, Zorktail, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks for sharing your community with us. Thank you.
Right now, I'll just try to shoot it again,
Okay.
just to see if I get the same result.
Thank you. I hope you had fun. What were you guys
And-
doing? How was
What we
tabletop?
did.
What were you guys doing? I'm running a Living World campaign right now, and this is like one of the parties for it. So are you gonna heavy attack the wolf?
Yeah, always.
Okay, did you roll it?
Yes.
Oh no, Wop, you rolled really bad.
I
It
did.
missed. It missed. Okay. It missed, Wop. Unfortunate. The game had to get you back for all the good rolls last time. Okay.
I just noticed. I don't like there's this bottom of the initiative.
Unknown.
Question.
Oh, that's this guy.
I don't.
Might be that guy. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Then
Oh,
then, like,
you go first, actually, Ash, because you tied with an NPC.
Okay.
They don't have a
Then
special
we
thing.
gotta shoot this guy. and
Cavell,
just run
thanks
away.
for the gifts of the Dark Tales. Thank you. You're running a Victorian Age mage, the Ascension game. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're running our own like in-house system called Angel Sword, TTRPG. Thanks for the follow, Star Wars. Thank you. All right, go ahead. Your
Okay.
turn.
Well, that distance. I am going to go ahead and also target the one that Wob was shooting at, and I'm going to use my musket on it and do a heavy attack on it.
Or
Okay.
just shoot the guy.
No,
We leave.
the guy. Oh, well, he's fucked. We leave. Like, I mean, that's the plan, I guess.
That's an option.
So I feel like it's like an equal chance of mission failed. We'll get him next time too. You shoot the guy, he dies. The wolves vanish because he was the trap.
Yeah. I was thinking.
Yeah.
You're playing a ranger, right? Well,
No.
No, no.
He's a mage.
what the fuck? You need a sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to get
I
you
got
a
one level
refractor
on.
rifle.
Miss
We
Doll,
gotta
thank
get you a
so much.
refractor
Thank
rifle,
you.
Wob.
Thank you, Miss Doll.
Well,
Thank
that
you for
lets you shoot
60 months,
energy
man.
blasts.
Thank you. Oh my lord. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I'm doing a heavy attack with my musket.
All right, roll it. Jeez.
Terrible.
Misses. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna
That's
do
not
another
good.
one. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do another one.
Okay, that one,
Same one. So.
it dodges.
Okay, did a dodge. All right.
All right. Okay.
He's just like, wow, y'all suck. Wish someone else came to save me.
Sorry, 1 second.
I guess an explanation for you guys. When Leaf said he dodged it, that means something very specific in this system.
Yes.
Means he took an active defensive ability that reduced some of his defensive resources to avoid the hit.
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
He dodged
So-
mine and did something else when WAP did the 10. It did not do a dodge
Yes.
on that first hit. So that the wording matters in this game. So if any of you other guys who are in the Patreon are be doing these, you gotta be careful about what wording she uses. Gotta pay attention on
It
it.
jumps to here. And then it appears right next to you, and then it immediately attacks you.
Oh yay, blink wolves!
Yay, phase wolves!
Yeah, so there's going to be quite a lot of. Oh my goodness!
Hmm.
There's going to be quite a lot of overlap in terminology,
Yeah.
just
So
because they're the right terms to use.
yes, I will be dodging that.
Okay. Subtract your RP, and then it will be. The next one disappears again and then appears on top of you. Wait, actually, I don't think he can. Where was he? Let me just. I remember I made these large on purpose so they wouldn't be as devastating. Actually, never mind. It can get to you. Unfortunately, you guys are mapped out. That's just kind of how it is, unfortunately. All right. It attacks you again.
Okay.
I'm guessing that misses. 8.
That one just flat out misses.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Fearless leader.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it misses actually because you're a fairy. Right? That miss?
Yeah, you're looking at your
You're looking at your
evasion at this point.
I imagine
That's
that
your
would miss.
passive ability to avoid hits.
I imagine that'd miss a fairy because fairies have brutally high evasion.
My evasion is 13.
Oh,
Really?
Never mind.
That's only one better than mine?
Uh-oh.
Don't you have a bonus to evasion?
I would dodge if I were you.
I'm going to dodge.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Probably dump statted agility. It's the only thing I can think of.
He has 8 RP. There's no way he dump statted it.
I'll take a look.
Yeah.
We find it.
Yeah, I think that's a miscalculation.
Is the form not calculating it correctly?
The game is all about resources, basically. So, like, when you run out of resources is when you get, like, giga-fucked, basically. The fights, basically, they end very fast. Like, once it starts to get to, like, the end of the fight, people start dying, like, dropping really quickly.
Oh, he's wearing armor? Oh.
He's wearing light armor.
So, light
So it's
armor...
reduced his agility by 1.
You guys are
Essentially.
unfortunately very trapped right now. All right.
I'm
I'm
gonna
guessing you're gonna dodge,
dodge
right?
then.
All right. So subtract one of your RP, which is like your red resource, on your thing. All right.
Well, buddy.
Also, one thing is, Ash, when you look into the eyes of the wolves, you see a sense of familiarity. That's it. Teraval too.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
I see.
Oh,
You're
They're
both
corrupted
fey.
Fae. They're fey creatures, essentially. They're either corrupted Fae that have turned into these, or they're just naturally just Fae entities. But if they're Fae that turned into these wolves, yeah, they're using Fae Flash to teleport. That's how they're doing it.
Anyway, it is whose turn is it? It is
all right.
Val's turn.
Teraval's turn. I think. Did I get it right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Your turn, Teraval. You guys have
Well,
a bunch
this
of big
is,
wolves. You guys are out of footing, by the way. I know it's like kind of like RP to make the edge of the map like kind of the end of the line, but that's how we do it. Otherwise, it gets ridiculous. Kind of
Alright,
a little
I'm going
video
to,
gamey, but
Disengage. And then move. Can I move on top of Wop?
okay.
Does the disengage allow me to move, or did I use 3 AP to do that?
Disengage is 2, and then so you can move. But you have 2 AP left. Wait, disengage is 2. I'm pretty sure it's 2, right?
Disengage is 2.
So you have 2. You have 2 more AP. And if you
Okay.
move there, that's 1. So you have one AP left with the
okay.
movement.
No, there's There's special abilities that allow.
We're gonna
disengage
just,
to also
we're
grant
gonna-
movement, but
We're gonna you're next to WAP, okay? But we're just gonna put you here just for
You're on top of them. That way it's just easier to track the things, but you're on
we'll
top.
do we'll do this basically.
yeah, there's buttons you can press. Yeah.
We'll do this. So your position is linked, okay? We'll put you over here just for safe, just for
Track
put you
them,
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just put you there.
Accurate. Teraval
Here,
to size
this works.
as marked on WAP's
Yeah.
icon.
All right, you have one more. You're on WAP square. You have one more AP. Would you like to do anything?
No, I don't think I can do anything else.
I mean, you have 1 AP. You can light attack.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll light attack.
Or any ability you have that costs 1 AP.
Attack this wolf.
You have
with a light
range.
attack.
So since I'll let you do it because it's like your first time playing. You can light attack first. It's like when you were here, right? You can light attack and then disengage and then move back. So that's
I've
like
got
Yeah,
a
if you're melee focused.
yeah. But I'll allow it
I've-
because it's your first time playing, so it's like kind of not really fair.
I've got a frost wand.
Oh, you have a wand. You're using a
then-
wand.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you don't want to be next to him when you do that.
Oh, yeah, so you do it there from there then.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Use your frost one. Against this one?
And then roll the damage.
You always roll damage in this game.
Mhm.
That would be 1d4 plus your power.
Oh, nice.
Mm. It dodges. I would take note of these numbers, by the way, if I were you guys, for the scrapbook.
That's what I've been doing.
Okay, it dodges. And attack misses. Alright,
Okay.
Nia's turn. Or, never mind, oh yeah, Nia's turn, right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to spend 2 AP to fly 40 feet up.
Okay. I'm
I guess
gonna
I'll just-
make a notepad to track your altitude.
A little wing icon. There we go. I'm flying.
Okay.
I wish I had a 4th bar to use as altitude tracker. That'd be nice. And then, in the most classic of role-playing game tendencies ever, I cast Fireball.
Okay.
Hold on. What do we got?
I love that I can search all abilities. It's great. Fireball 1, right? Okay.
Yeah, Fireball 1.
15 by 15, a spell making a light attack that deals fire damage.
That's Fireball. Right there.
Nice. You're hitting these two, right?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your light attack. You only making a light attack that deals fire damage. Yeah, so you light attack one time. Basically, it's like one. You fireball like over here or something.
Yeah, it goes a little bit too far. Went a little too far.
This is a disaster.
Accurate Fireball.
We have great today. Great session so far, so you guys. I'm already re-rolling another character.
All right, character up. This guy up here, the adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
He falls on his ass and he pisses himself. He drops his sword
Hooray.
on the ground.
Oh boy.
That's not very helpful.
Not unless these things are more drawn to urine than blood.
Okay, well, it's your turn. You have a fairy in your pocket.
You got a fairy in your pocket? You just happy to see me.
Shotgun.
Ooh, So you pull out your shotgun. That's Oh,
Yes.
does it? It costs you like 1 AP to switch
Okay.
weapon, right? Okay.
And I'll do.
So you have 3 left.
Well, I'll summon the light. What?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Summon the light.
Oh, the light
It's like
thing.
a 15. Yeah.
Okay.
It says it dazes enemies,
Yes.
so it won't affect us.
Okay.
And I'll just hit all 3 of those, and it's 0 to do both.
Man, humans are fucking OP, bro.
Yeah, they all lose
Humans
1
are
AP.
so good.
Oh,
They
here's
lose
the big thing, Lee.
1 AP
They
on their
lose
next
1
turn.
AP, or if they have no AP to lose, they instead lose 1, regen 1 less next turn.
Yes. So they get 1 less on their next
Nice.
turn. Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, that was added because otherwise it used to do RP actually,
RP,
but then it was
which is
kind of
way-
ridiculous.
damage.
That's it.
RP
Yeah.
damage.
All right. That was one action, right? To use your providence. Okay.
No.
It's
think so.
0.
It's 0. Yeah, 0.
What
0.
the fuck? Humans OP,
Humans are
dude.
OP. You
Humans
made them
are
this
OP,
way.
dude. Okay, go ahead. So you have 3 actions left. They're dazed.
I'm gonna 2 light attacks at first
Okay.
into the. Well. Yeah, just into one of them. Also, analyze actually one of the dogs
Which one?
as a free.
pick one.
Bottom one.
All right, analyze should be up on it. Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot. The one that attacked. Saber, and he had to use the RP. The one in the middle.
All right.
2 light attacks. Didn't do anything.
These rolls are insane,
worst.
bro. Okay, go ahead, dude. Wop, you're getting, the luck is so bad. Okay, there we go. Okay. Damage.
Okay. I was prepared for you to say you missed.
No, you always roll damage because the wolf gets
Oh.
to see the damage before it reacts
Right.
to determine whether or not it wants to use its stamina to dodge it.
Good old haggling combat systems. Like, I got 15 damage for you. It's like, best I got for you is a dodge. I was like, not gonna do it.
Okay. That's having to see.
That's like the one thing I like about the system, though, is that like you can pick what you do when you get hit.
Oh.
We gotta help you guys make macros. It's so good.
Yeah, I got all mine macroed up.
I know somebody posted macros in Discord. 10? What the fuck, dude? It's so hard. Plus 7. 7 power. This guy's a freak.
He has no health, Lee.
Just need to kill them before they can do damage to you.
Okay. It will. It'll dodge, I guess. It'll dodge. So it dodges.
Okay, well, I'm casting magic missile.
Oh wow. Okay, go ahead.
That was the middle one that dodged, right?
Yep.
I'm the one that dodged.
Okay.
Okay.
Magic missiles undodgeable. Dang. All right, go ahead and roll the dam.
No,
I think-
no spaces. Because it's only a space after the r/.
You still have to
Or
roll
slash R,
accuracy, by
rather.
the way, on magic missile. You can, they can't dodge it, but you still have to hit it.
You can miss.
You can miss.
Yeah.
Yes. Oof. Okay. Well, he's cooked. Go ahead and roll damage. ever worth it to block. Check. Yeah. Damn. Damage is huge. Okay. Alright, it took damage. Alright. Ash's turn.
We're on the board.
We on the board, fam.
First blood.
Ash is gonna put her musket away and pull Mally off of her back. So big, huge, fucking bee hammer.
Alright.
So it's like
3 AP remaining.
it was like, all right, Mally, it's time to get messy. And I am going to take. Let's go ahead and do. Let's do a heavy attack on the middle one.
Okay. Misses.
Okay. Just missed it, new dodge. Okay, and I got
Yep.
1 AP left, so this one is just going to be a light attack.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, you're doing terrible today.
Oh yeah.
Rolls are
Not good.
awful today.
Not good. Alright, yeah, those are really bad rolls. Oh, you do have only 3 focus, so your focus is dumped.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. My focus isn't amazing because it's my tools are gonna get better. It's just
Yeah,
even
it's-
if I had better focus, I'm still rolling pretty shit. I'm still rolling pretty shit.
Okay. Let's see. Wolf teleports underneath now. Attack swap.
Okay. I was like, no jump, don't jump.
It teleports under and attack swap.
It licks Nia's feet. Jumps up and licks her feet.
Why are you so focused on feet?
No, just that's what he can reach. Anything else would make sense.
Have they used this ability more than 3 times? They did, right?
Which ability?
The blink strike. This is like the
Yes.
4th one, right? Okay.
Well, this one, that's the second one it'd be doing if it's blinking.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, but this is the 4th total one we've seen.
Yeah.
it heavy attacks you for accuracy 23, damage 16. Womp.
So do I have to be greater than to dodge?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I can't dodge. Just my dodge is 23.
Uh-oh. Alright, you take 16 then.
You
We can block.
too. I know your block probably isn't great, but you can.
It's 3. I can block 3.
I don't know if that's worth
better
it.
better than.
What's up to you? I get you do have 6 RP, so it's up to you. I'll reduce 3, but
Teraval can do
16
a
is
shield,
like
a
almost half
reactive
your
shield.
health.
I'm gonna do
Val can do a shield.
Angel's Embrace.
Yeah, you can Angel's Embrace, yeah. For 1 RP, yeah. I think he can AOO you though. He can AOO you because it's a spell. Angel's Embrace.
Does Angel's Embrace
Does it?
provoke?
Does it say spell?
It does not provoke attack.
Oh, it
opportunity.
doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, I thought
okay.
it was
Okay.
specifically not.
Yeah, yeah, you're good then.
Okay. Yeah, I'll at least do that. That will.
All right. So
Protect 4.
subtract 1 RP, and then I think it's how much damage do you block? I think it's your power.
It's 2 plus 2 times toughness.
Toughness.
Yeah,
Right.
it's based on it scales with toughness.
Yeah. All right. Well, 2 times your toughness, and then how much is that?
So 8, right?
4.
So
4 plus 2.
what's your toughness? Your toughness is 2.
No, my toughness is 1.
Oh, because fairy.
Oh
Wow.
no!
Okay. Then it's probably not even. It's 3 reduced damage. It's probably not even worth it. Oh my god.
More reduced damage.
Block
It's still 4.
with
4's
the,
still a lot
Angel's
for
Embrace.
4 is still a lot for someone who only has 35 HP.
Very true. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
it's still a lot. Okay.
The
Okay.
weakest Angel's
So
Embrace in
you take
history.
12 damage, Wop, unless you also block.
This is why Kane was a very tough, focused acolyte, so he could do really big Angel's Embraces.
What? How much do I take? 12.
Yes.
Yes.
I take 12. Okay.
Minus your passive guard.
Guard.
Oh, it's my 1.
Your passive guard should probably be 1, so
Yeah, 1. 1.
If he blocked, could he block at the same time, or is it only one or the other?
You can block, yeah. You can block. You can
Yeah,
always
like,
block.
he does another 3. Yeah, he does another 3.
You
so...
want to block another 3?
at the cost of 1 RP though.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you on that one.
I'll take it.
HP is a resource just like RP.
I'm DMing. I'm not on the map.
Yeah, but that could completely dodge another attack versus.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Okay.
I get it. Okay.
So you take
So I take 11?
you take 12. 12.
12.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. No, minus your armor. I think you have armor then.
Yeah, minus
1.
your guard, yeah.
Minus.
The guard, okay.
Yeah.
Just 1. 11 damage.
I always forget about passive guard calculation.
It's like, it's so spicy. Freaking 1 heavy attack near 50% HP.
Yep. Also, it attacks you again. It light attacks you.
Okay.
Nine damage, 16.
I will dodge it.
Okay. Okay. So the wolves have yeah, they only have 3, so that was 3. All right. Because of the thing earlier, the flashbang. Okay, so this wolf teleports to here, and then it heavy attacks you. Saber.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm tracking.
That misses.
Okay, and then it light attacks you. Ira, I have a question. Actually, never mind. I don't think you would. No, never mind. Never mind. It light attacks you, biting you with glowing fangs. Misses. All right, this one, just does the glowing fang bite on you.
Okay.
Light attack.
I really... The glowing fangs make me nervous, so I'd rather not get bit by that. I'm just gonna dodge that.
Okay. All right, so you dodged it. You calculated your thing.
Yep, I did.
And it heavy attack. Did I already do the heavy attack? I don't think I did yet.
The first one did the heavy attack. This one's landing the light attack.
All right. It will heavy attack. Regular heavy attack.
Misses. At least she's also rolling badly.
Perception check, Saber.
Perception?
Yep.
Sure thing. $15.
another one like teleports in front of you, and then it does the heavy attack.
Methinks this one's
I
not
spot
real.
its origin.
That's it.
That
Teleport
misses.
from 40 feet up.
All right. Light attack. Glowing fang.
Miss.
Regular light attack.
Hey, Saber, do you heal off of fire damage?
If I spend RP, yes.
Okay, just checking.
I can heal for 20.
Fair enough. Let's see. It's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
Hit.
Oh wait, never mind. Go ahead.
So that one. I dodge that one. I could block it. 9 damage. I'm not that sweat about 9 damage. I'll take it. It'll be just 6 damage.
Okay. Oh, I just realized Nia's gonna
Now
freaking
your arm melts off.
fireball.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I'm out to just take it.
Okay.
And here's the funny thing. I did this and I told Leaf and she was like, what?
That was a normal bite, by the way.
That's just normal.
Last one.
Okay, just normal. Okay.
Mhm.
I have Silkweave, Spider Silk Armor. So I take double damage from fire.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a salamander. So that just means I heal double instead.
Well, here's a question. Do you want to risk it being on cooldown?
In that given turn? If there's other sources of fire damage?
So if Shy Pyro blasts the 3 wolves, you use the consume elements to take no damage, and then they have a fire attack, then it will burn your armor.
Like, oh, okay. Wait, when you're saying burn armor, do you mean destroy the armor, or I just take the bonus damage?
Bonus damage, sorry, whatever the
Okay.
negative is from it.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I've only taken 6, so like I said, it's not that big a deal.
Okay. It is Teraval's turn. Luckily, the luck was a little bit normalized, so people they rolled really bad, the wolves, so.
If I attack from where I'm at, will they get an opportunity attack on me?
Yes. One of them will. Luckily, the map is also kind of working in your favor, that you guys are blocked off.
I'm gonna disengage again, and I'm gonna fly 20 feet,
Okay.
and then I will do a light attack on the wolf that's been damaged.
20 feet. Okay, I gave you the flying symbol. You're still in the same square, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you 20 feet. Sorry, what was that? That was a what?
A light attack on
On the damaged wolf?
this one.
This one, right? The bottom one, right? Okay, all right, go
Then-
go ahead, roll damage first. Always roll damage. It just gets hit. Okay. They seem to be kind of smart, by the way. If that wasn't obvious, they're a little smart. Because like grunts wouldn't be saving the resources like this, right? Like their stamina. All right. I think that's it, right? That's all you got. Okay. Nia.
I have a question, mechanics wise, so Ira will probably want to answer this one.
Okay.
If you fire a line attack that says it is 10 feet wide, does that mean it's a cylinder if you're firing it from above? a 5-foot radius cylinder?
Should be, yeah. Are you gonna fly above them and shoot it straight down?
I mean, I am above them right now.
Oh. I suppose it would be, yeah. Depends, like, where you aim it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think you just
I
show
was
the
trying to
direction and
measure
I'll
out.
tell you what it would hit, basically. Who are you trying to hit with it? What kind of maneuver are you trying to land with it?
I'm gonna move
So if you did it like...
here.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm 40 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
And if I shot it like this, would I clip the left wolf
You should, actually, based on the angle. Yeah.
like that?
Like, it would hit all three.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a 10-foot, right?
It's a 10-foot wide line.
Wide. So it'd be
yeah,
5... It would be
incendiary
5
array.
foot, then. It would be...
It's a 5-foot cylinder, 5-foot radius cylinder. Yeah.
Mm,
Let me put the angles I want on that.
if...
Or if I aim it here, does it not clip Saber? That's the other
It
important part.
shouldn't hit Saber at that. Yeah, because it would be 5 foot.
Okay.
It would be 5 foot wide, right? Which would be like...
Mhm. And I can make the elevation like 5 foot higher because these are big wolves. So maybe
Yeah. She can
over
angle above my
Saber's
head.
head.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I'll allow it.
Okay. Then I will use incendiary array.
You think that's
for
okay,
1
Ira?
MP.
What are you wielding?
I'm using an ability.
No, but yes, but what are you wielding right now?
Oh, I have a heavy staff, or heavy wand rather.
Okay.
I also have a light staff as a backup
Okay, got
to
it.
smack people with.
Okay,
And
go ahead
then
and
the damage.
roll it incendiary. Damn,
That's
nice
the attack
hit.
on it. Yeah.
Good job.
See, this is the part where you play Armiger and you switch to a crit weapon.
And there's the damage.
Womp womp. Okay. They all get hit.
Does it hit them all?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend.
Oh fuck, she's gonna burn them. Alright, I mean, yeah.
I'm going to ignite. Now, does ignite?
It's only one
I
of
pay
them.
1 mana per be on the
Just one.
first also. Okay, so I spend 1 RP and 2 mana to burn all 3 of the wolves.
Burn 2, right?
I get 1 RP burns 1, and the 2 additional mana burns 2.
Yeah.
So
Or
it's
people
a 3
wanted
burn
to
total?
burn. Yep,
Yes, 3
total.
burns.
Okay.
And they're burning 12.
Burning 12?
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
so my power is 6.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just
Fire
the
On top
power.
of taking
dangerous.
7 damage. Also, I'm a master pyromancer, so the pyroblast is in the wings.
Oh dear. That was a lot of damage. Okay. I think burning was it, how many? Is it 1 AP to take it out?
1 AP.
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise, you take the burning damage at the end of the turn.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, end of their turn unless they spend 1 AP. And that's... I send 1 AP to move, 2 AP to attack. And then I will... excel a light attack on that one.
Okay.
This will be doing... I think so it'll do fire damage from my staff.
Oh, there's the bad roll.
I'm
All
just
right.
rolling so many ones.
It's okay. You landed it when it mattered. You landed the big one when it mattered.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
Okay.
did.
This guy, he tries to pick up his sword, but he fumbles it and it just falls over into the grass. And then he's like trying to pick it up now.
How did he navigate across
Uh-oh.
that frozen area? Is my question. Like, how did he not just slip and fall down and
It's
we found
Woop's
some
turn.
frozen corpse?
All right. We have no information on these
The only
What did
from
these-
other
information
people.
from other people, no.
At
All
least
we've
it
got
does
is what
not
I've been
take-
collecting.
Well, that one took damage. We have no status assessment on the other two. That's all.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm gonna do status assessment on the one above.
Whichever one, you don't care, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been
go.
tracking. I've
There you go.
been filling out
Oh,
data.
that's fine.
so
Thank
we
you for the
can
prime. Thank
report
you.
it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome. All right.
I'm wondering if
I gave it.
sense magic would, because if these are controlled by something else. But I'll just do shotgun blast into the. Can I shoot the one that's not directly beside me?
You'll still get attack of
Not
opportunity.
with the shotgun.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, shotgun. Right, you have a shotgun.
Shotgun
Never
doesn't
mind.
provoke, yeah.
You can.
Shotgun
It doesn't
provoke.
provoke. You're right.
The
Shotgun
melee
doesn't provoke.
weapon of firearms.
Yes, it is the melee firearm. It's basically a ranged. It's like a spear, basically.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can attack it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shotgun the one to my right.
Okay.
Not the one in front of me.
Go for it. With a what? Heavy attack?
Just light attacks.
Okay. Miss.
You're talking about the one that's
Yes.
most damage so
Miss.
far, right?
You can keep going.
Well, I'm just gonna
Miss. Keep going.
he's slam.
Wait.
firing.
Actually, wait.
Miss
That doesn't
15.
miss. Never mind. It doesn't miss. He, roll damage for the third one.
The 15.
The 15. Sorry, I looked at it wrong.
Well, slam firing right now.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Dodge.
really
Double
making
dodge,
up
I
for my
guess.
shit rolls.
He dodges double. Exhausted, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, exhausted after 4 dodges. Okay. All right, then that was not as much RP as I thought. They only got 4 RP. Okay.
All right.
And do it again.
I'll do it
Hits.
again.
Hits.
You do so much damage, Wop.
My lord. Okay.
He's like heavy attacks with every light attack. It's great.
He is literally a glass cannon.
Okay. Ash's turn.
Okay. I am going to swing at the exhausted one with a heavy attack.
Okay. Ooh.
And then this is, since my weapon is a heavy weapon, 21 damage.
Oh. You only have 4 power?
Downed.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
She's an artisan. She is a tough blacksmith, not one of those like muscle only blacksmiths. She's just very tough. She will be getting more powerful as it goes though, so. All right, well, I'm not exactly sure how much health it had, but I know that was enough to kill it. Like,
All right.
okay, so that one's dead, and I'm going to use do a light attack on the other injured one that's within my range right here.
Okay.
All right, light attack, and then there is the damage.
Hits. No react.
Okay. And then another light attack.
Misses.
Okay, misses at 10. Okay.
Okay. Wolf turn.
Burn, burn.
They all roll. These two roll it out.
Oh, you know what I could have done?
What?
Maybe fight or flight to launch the pyroblast anyway.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, I spent some AP on movement, Tyra. That's what I would have used it for.
Man, his positioning is actually so good. Wait. Actually, isn't Teraval like flying 20 up?
Yes.
Womp womp. Time to demo those new flight benefits.
This wolf here. It's going to light attack Wop. Glow Fang, light attack. Did you want?
Yeah, I guess I'll dodge it.
Okay. Another light attack.
I'll take it.
This is just a normal light attack, yeah. I'm gonna put on some music in the background. Need some tunes.
So I'm always -1 unless I block. Am I always -1 unless I go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you take 5 damage. Okay. Hmm. Moves over here and it flash heavy attack Saber or Ash.
That misses.
Okay, this one moves over here.
Flashing, I'm assuming.
Yep, flash heavy attack on Wop.
I will dodge that.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna
thinking.
that one.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking. Yeah. That's a good one to dodge.
Glow Fang.
Take it.
You take it? Okay.
Yes.
I think it's like the 4th time we've seen Glowfang.
Mm-hmm.
Effect procs. You immediately lose
boy.
1 AP and you're dazed.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Does that mean you lose 2?
You lose extra. By the way, your armor armor pierces you, so
it's
you deal
because-
extra.
Okay.
It's
you lose 1 AP, and daze makes you lose 1 AP.
no, it's a daze. Like it's the daze effect. That's what she was talking about. He just gets dazed, so that's why he lost 1 AP. He didn't get lose AP and then get
Yeah.
dazed. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess now that you know what Glowfang does, I will just
I
use...
don't like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
They rolled really bad.
That's
This was actually quite lucky.
That's some spicy owie.
Hmm. Fairy Fang on Ash.
I'll dodge that. I don't want to deal with that.
All right. And then heavy attack. Oof. Ow.
Well, I am definitely
Yikes.
dodging that one.
Yikes, Sereno. That is
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, I'm dodging that one. Yeah, I'm like no.
Damn, you could you're fast. You dodge 24? Really? Crazy. All
Yeah,
right.
dodge 25.
You're crazy. All right.
Is that spider wheel silk? Remove the equipment penalty.
That's
My light
crazy.
armor.
All right. That spider slug just saved your life. Okay, I think that's it. Actually, that is it. Yeah. All right. It's Teraval's turn.
All right, I am gonna try launching some light attacks from up here. So I'll be aiming at the one next to Woop.
I like how we're all power
Which one?
monsters except for Saber.
Which one next to Wop? Which one?
Yeah, so the southmost one.
Okay. It will. It's a. I suppose it will dodge. Well, actually, he'll just. He's fine with that. Okay.
All right, then I'll fire another light attack at him.
Okay. This is.
Oh, and then another one.
Um. One second, I'm asking. Sorry, I'm just Okay, sorry, I had something wrong in the stats. It dodges.
All right, and then my last AP for one more. I don't think that
Nice.
hits.
Nope. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, Nia's turn.
All right.
Nia the annoying.
So just so
I would have
don't
so jumped on
misunderstand-
freaking Nia, but she's freaking flying, man.
Yes.
It costs too much time to like actually run up on her.
A regular like a regular light attack, is that considered basic?
Yes.
Okay. So I will fight or flight to get 2 AP,
Okay.
the cost of 1 RP,
Mhm.
and I'm going to launch a light attack against this guy.
Okay.
Fire based.
Oh my goodness. She's gonna try to ignite it again. Dodge. Wait. Yes, dodge. Okay, dodges.
Right. Second light attack. Rants.
Misses. 4 more AP. It's a lot of AP though.
Mm-hmm. I can just go spam on that.
Wait, really? Fight or flight is only basic actions now? Wait, that was a big nerf.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yes,
shit.
it was needed.
That was huge.
So needed.
Yeah, fight or flight
that's
was really
true.
strong though, to be fair. It's really
All it
good.
does is it requires you to think a little bit more carefully about how
Yeah.
you use it.
It's been that has been nerfed for a good while though. I remember when I did that quite a few patches
Really?
ago.
I don't even remember that nerf, to be honest. Alright.
Then I guess it's time to exhaust the Southern Wolf for 4 light attacks until he dies.
You said 4 light attacks? Okay.
Is the wolf still ride me exhausted now?
Dodge. Dodges.
This is the one south of Wop.
Dodges. Hold on. Is that all 3?
That's 2 so far.
9. Man, you guys are freaking power horrors, man. Dodge. Miss. Shite. Will absorb the hit.
Ignite
Fuck! My wolf!
for 12 burn.
A 12 burn? Oh my lord. Alright. Okay. Would make it Wop's turn. Other guy doesn't do anything again, by the way.
Can I, while it's his turn, can I give him a motivational speech?
Okay, go ahead.
If he doesn't move, with my last breath, I'm going to shoot his kneecaps out.
He
Is he motivated?
he's okay, hold on. He gets up, he picks up his sword, and he like walks like one step that way. He's like shaking very like heavily.
It's something.
All right.
The shooting here amongst us, one of us gotta have some relief.
Okay.
I'm going to. So I have 3 action points.
Yes, because of the
The days,
yeah.
I'm going to heal myself
Okay.
for 20.
That will provoke, won't it?
Yes.
Wow.
Spells provoke. Yes.
Yeah, it's a spell, so it provokes.
Does that happen first?
Yes.
Yeah, it's on the
Let's
stack.
talk about
so it
everything
goes
happens
faster.
first. Yeah.
And I don't know if it has the RP to do a heavy attack.
You can have
And
your
it
attack.
probably
there,
does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, didn't he just spend like
3.
3 to dodge
Yeah.
attacks?
Yeah.
Thought they have 4. Yeah, so he has 1 left. So if he wants to go exhausted to murder you,
Well, I'll do a light attack first. See if that he has to dodge it. Well, yeah.
Okay, roll damage. He takes it. Okay. 2 more.
I'm just gonna keep 2 more light attacks.
Oh man. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, roll damage.
I mean, this is the best way to prevent incoming damage. Just kill whoever's hurting you.
There you go. There's another one. Leave.
So in a way, damage is healing.
Yeah,
Always has been.
See,
damage
that's
is
the
healing through target mitigation.
mine. Okay.
18 and 11. And then next.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Another attack.
Misses.
Oh no.
Misses him.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Your turn. Ash.
Status assessment on the last.
Last one? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. They still have 7 days left on this journey.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about because I don't want Wopp to deal with that for another turn.
To be honest, so long as we don't get injuries, most of this stuff is pretty recoverable.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm thinking about disengaging to at least move down one, and then try to take out the one right here, just at least get Wopp some breathing room. But they can still end up going afterwards anyway, attacking him. So it's not like it's flying alive, just one less person attacking him, but potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if only you had a spear.
Well, sadly, my big heavy hammer doesn't have reach. I'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'd rather reduce the number of targets. So I'm gonna disengage for 2 AP to go down here, and then I'm gonna do a light attack against the lower wolf.
Okay. Misses.
God, do another one.
Dodges. Exhausted.
Okay.
You know what you could do, Saber?
What up?
Fairy flash back to your previous position.
I think you already moved though. Did the
That uses AP though.
attack.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not a. Yeah, it seems to hit AP. So
I know why Shy said that though. Okay, well,
2 can attack me.
here you go. Yes, exactly. That's why Shy just said that.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah, just unfortunate. I was hoping to get that.
Does this wolf put himself out?
Yes. Yes.
There's one less AP.
True. Well, we'll see. We'll see first. This is he can do that last. Okay, this top one is gonna attack you up. Okay. You ready? Here you go. Fang.
You did not want to get hit by that.
Yeah. I'll dodge it.
Okay.
Honestly, he doesn't want to get hit by anything.
Yeah, I know, but that one will just take that one and the other. They'll get full pierces on them if he
Okay.
they'll get additional arcane damage.
Light
if you
attack?
Dodged.
Wait,
You missed, right?
he misses.
Or
Yeah.
missed. Yeah, I don't have to
Light
dodge.
attack?
It's just missed.
Oh my god, light attack.
Miss,
Oh
miss,
my
miss.
god!
go!
What the fuck?
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, the bottom one is gonna Fang.
Not me, right?
You.
Wow.
Damn,
I'll
that
dodge.
wouldn't have been him. I was hoping it was gonna be him.
Down to 1.
I wonder if the dog's gonna try to desperately kill him and then burn to death.
It put itself out.
No, she backed that up so it would have full AP.
Oh, you decided not to. I thought you said he put himself out. Okay.
It has to kill Wopp in 2 turns and make or 2 AP to just make the decision if it wants to go for the last.
I was letting the other one in.
Okay, he flashes here. Attack Saber with heavy attack.
Rude.
21.
I'll dodge that. That's is 1 AP left.
Puts it out. This one teleports in on Womp.
Of course it does.
13.
Have to dodge it.
Oh, Wop is in danger.
Out of RP.
Yep. Bang.
Okay.
And then light attack. So Fang for 6 with daze, and then a light attack for 9.
That's it.
Minus armor, yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna need to throw a Fairy's Embrace on Wop there to.
I would highly recommend blocking some of that damage, Teraval.
All right, I will.
Before he dies.
Two.
He's not dead yet. Wait. Let's do them individually. So,
okay.
Yeah. I probably should have waited. I guess you can't. You can only Fairy Embrace the last one, basically, at this point.
Yeah.
6 left.
So it would be
Okay.
like
Well,
-4. Do you live with -4? So that would be 9 -4 minus your armor. Womp.
So that'd be 4 damage. So he has 2 health left.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
let me get rid of my other.
Teraval, please heal this man. Please.
All right,
I'm
Teraval,
alive.
it's your turn.
This is a horrible position.
You're like 20 feet up, like above Wop right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the flying is so good; it opens up so much space.
Problem is, healing is touch.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, if
have
only
to.
you were
You don't have flash.
Your
a priest.
Oh wait, flash is healing. Flash is pretty strong. Oh yeah,
Mhm.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, it is touch range, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come down and cure touch his head. So that's gonna be 18 healing.
Okay.
And
You're gonna get
attacks of opportunity.
you get attack opportunity
Yep.
twice.
Yep.
Okay.
You probably want to just be above like the wolf right there. That way you
Am I
have
able
only
to-
1 attack opportunity.
Am I able to do that?
Yeah, you can fly over this wolf if you want.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
I'll
he
move you
doesn't
here
have
then.
any RP. Oh, sorry, yeah, that one has RP.
All right. Guess it will It will respond with a light attack, I suppose. It misses. All right.
Never punished.
Never punished.
Good thing he didn't have me.
You should be at 22 health. Well, healed you for 20.
I healed him for
18.
18. Yeah.
Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Okay.
And you can still attack.
You have one more turn. Teraval, one more AP.
Oh.
You are like right on top of a wolf, but you could either teleport away with your Fey Flash or you can attack. It's up to you. Actually, I don't think you can attack because you don't have a melee. You're gonna get freaking AO'd.
You'd have to use another.
It costs 1 AP to like swap to do weapon swap.
Well, does it? Would he have to use another RP to attack me?
On
Only
his turn,
supposed
yeah.
to
On
have
his
the
turn,
attack.
on his turn, you can attack you, but no. He doesn't have to use anything. He can attack of opportunity you like unlimited times, basically. Whenever
It's
you
zero
cast.
times as you do actions.
It's 0 RP for a light attack, 1 RP for a heavy attack for attack of opportunity. So it'd just be a light attack that came at you.
I'm gonna flash back up then.
Okay. How high?
20 feet.
Okay. Calculating your altitude. Okay, done.
Yep, done.
All right. That would be it. Nia's turn.
Hmm.
The wolf looks at you and goes.
move out to get a good better angle, and then
It gives you
incendiary ray.
it gives you the puppy dog.
I love the ability to just go back up through previous rolls. Are you serious?
This is all of
Today's
them.
the day. Today's the day.
And then you know what? Just regular light attack against the exhausted wolf.
Bad puppies. We love you. Bad puppies.
I moved the corpses out of the way just to make it like kind of easier.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Wop's turn, and then Ash.
Did that guy do anything else?
Yeah, he walks forward. To here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the water.
Next words we're gonna hear from him. I can't swim.
I can't swim.
Or he just walks into the deep hole.
Can
and
you
is heavy.
freaking walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
He walks
It's
into
so
the deep hole and
cold.
I'm gonna heal that guy's knee so you can shoot him twice.
Yeah. He just walks to the deep hole.
What if he had taken this path and falls right
Yeah,
into the
that's
hole?
what I'm saying. Like, he just goes there, falls in there, and his armor just makes him drown. Like, all right, like, you're gonna learn today.
I'm 3 AP.
Yes, you have 3.
Yes.
Okay. And well, I wouldn't know if these wolves have RP, or do I?
You can tell if they're exhausted, but not
Yes.
how much they have left.
This one's near exhaustion for sure.
Yeah, this one's
Like one left.
this
Okay.
one's dodged a fair bit.
I'm just gonna, just because status assessment the guy.
Like
The status assessment thing.
Yeah. Just in.
The NPC,
Yeah.
The adventurer.
Yeah.
he's -1
He's
HP.
like, damn it, I
He's
didn't
like,
give him HP.
He's like -1 HP. And he's just like, I have been horribly scarred by the attempt of my life.
Okay. He has an excuse, but
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna just not gonna heal. I'm just gonna light attack the guy below me.
What I gotta say is, if he only took 1 damage, at least it improves his polling in the presidential race. Anyway.
all right, go ahead. Roll damage. Light attack, you said?
Yeah, just light attack.
Yeah, roll damage. We'll just take it. Okay.
Mhm. Just keep doing it.
Damage. I'll dodge one, take the second. Okay.
Exhausted
Ash
puppy.
is not actually.
But do we just count as dodges?
Wait, how many?
He dodged me 3 times.
Oh, I guess he is then. Okay, your turn. I'm
Okay.
exhausted, by the way.
All right, I am going to. Let's go ahead and do a little hit on the exhausted pooch there. Heavy attack.
Nice.
What the fudge?
It misses.
What is going on with today?
Everyone's been
Another
rolling so bad.
heavy, yeah, another heavy attack.
Misses.
This is outrageous. That was going on today.
Oh dear, here comes the pain. All right, Fang.
Misses.
Light attack.
Missed this
Oh
time.
my god.
That is.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's on me.
Yes. Light attack.
Oof.
What do you got, Wop?
That'd be
The 7 and a 9
okay.
damage.
So he's
Minus
an
armor.
8.
6.
Let's see. Light attack. Light attack.
That hits.
All right.
That won't put him down though.
Light
I'm
attack.
down to 1.
And
One
then Fang.
misses.
Oh my
Misses.
god!
Oh,
You're a fucking
1
legend, dude.
And a dream.
That is actually insane, bro.
What
That's
is like?
crazy.
You know what? Here's the thing. I am terrified of our next encounter. Just the law's averages.
Your
I'm just
turn,
terrified.
Teraval.
It's gonna be nothing but crits. It's just gonna be nothing but crits.
Teraval, your turn again.
Okay. So this one's exhausted.
Yes.
Yep. Just pepper him.
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess so.
I would like
No,
to.
no, if
Or
you
do-
could
or do a lot.
please exhaust
He's
the
exhausted.
northern one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have something for the big one.
In that case, I
That's-
will start firing off light attacks at the north one.
That hopefully damage rolls don't
Misses.
I think that
Mm.
misses.
accuracy rolls don't screw me.
Wait, what are you? Oh, you flew up again. Yeah, that's right. Misses.
He's light attacking the top.
Oh
one.
my god. Misses.
Oh my god.
No.
We're going again. Roll damage. Alright, he's gonna get hit. He's gonna take it. Alright. Okay, Avinia's turn.
All right, exhausted boy.
I think we all just need to kind of retire at this point.
Oh, I didn't add anything, but it's still a 1.
Aw, rip. Okay. Next.
Still a 1, doesn't matter. Second heavy attack.
This game is so troll. This game is so fucking
Leaf,
troll.
can we
This
get
is so
a
troll.
third-party investigation on your dice?
Oh my god. This combat has gone on at
All
least
right,
4
well,
rounds
you only
longer
have
than
one
it
more
should
left
have.
because you. Oh wait, no, you don't. You have 2 more. You have 2 more. Fine.
I did 2 heavies.
Oh, 2. Oh my lord.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
Wop,
combat.
make it count.
This combat should have ended like 3 rounds ago. This it's only gone this long because no one
Wop,
can hit
this
each
is
other.
your chance. Take them out.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to take him out.
Good thing you have a shotgun. I mean,
Mhm. What'd that guy do?
this one's exhausted. The one at the bottom.
No, the guy. What did
Oh,
he
the
do?
guy. The guy.
Yeah.
He moves up to here.
Okay.
Is he gonna attack the dead body like I helped?
All right. Anyway, go ahead.
Do I go for a heal?
He moves up a little bit more.
I have this sinking feeling he's gonna get right up to it, take 1 swing, the wolf's gonna turn right around, bite his head off, and then go back to Wop.
So, they can attack me? It's a free
If
thing,
you
right?
heal, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Am I
you
gonna
can
attack?
disengage, Wop, for 2 AP, move out, and then heal yourself.
Heals more than
Isn't
Heals
heal
more
2
than
AP?
that. Well,
Yeah.
disengage is 2 AP as well, so you wouldn't be able to do it, move and heal.
Oh, is he dazed
What?
still?
Hold on. He's
what?
rolling some stuff.
I don't think so. I just got hit
Okay,
by
go
light
ahead.
attacks. Last time.
Yeah, I don't think you're dazed anymore.
Yeah. All
You can-
those got
Oh,
vision
because you
missed.
have to still move. That's right.
Yeah, that's what I said. He had to move. That's more
Did
than
Fang
4
not
AP.
hit him? Really?
No, it didn't hit me. It was just
Oh, it
No, I
didn't.
missed.
You're right.
just light attacks.
You're right. It did both
Okay.
fangs missed. Yeah, go ahead. You have 4 then.
So I can
Make
move
it
and
count.
get myself.
Oh, you can heal yourself. You're gonna get hit before you heal though. So if
Wait.
you want,
So I can't disengage and heal.
you can. But where are you gonna? Where are you gonna go?
I still get hit.
Disengage, which takes 2 AP. Move, which takes 1 AP, and then your heal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's too much AP.
I see.
Yeah.
You're kind of pinned, yeah.
Really just better off like trying to.
Hail Marrying the bottom one and hoping that you can get it
Yep.
down before
Yep.
its attacks come.
I guess
Yep.
they're about the same.
I'm sorry I missed out on 46 plus 24 damage for you guys.
The double
Shy,
one roll.
Shy, you don't apologize right now. None of us have hit fuck.
Everyone's been missing this one. It's actually wild. The amount of ones rolled in this encounter is crazy, actually.
This is like
You know what I decided
There's
to
been like
doing?
15 ones or some shit.
I was gonna do like a big completely waste of a BM move and use my Pyroblast Secret Art, which is just 2 heavy attacks linked together, which has just been a giant waste.
What are you
Yes.
gonna do?
I was gonna heavy attack
Okay, go for it.
as a miss. I believe.
Oh, it missed. Oh
Yeah, it
no.
missed. Another
Dude, you've
heavy
been
attack.
rolling like under 10, like over and over again. It's crazy. Because the thing is, the
That's
hit
what-
rates aren't even like the hit rates aren't even bad in the game. Like the hit rates are pretty high. It's just the rolls are crazy bad. You know,
Yeah, like we've all been
Are that
rolling
hits?
like
That
under
hits?
10 consistently.
I think the hit rate. I think the average hit rate is like 15 hit. I think like
Yeah.
hold on. I think it's like 6 hit, right? Right, isn't it 6 hit? Is average? Is that you hit on a 6 or 7? So it's like actually like. Was it heavy attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Bam.
Holy shit! That hit so fucking hard. Okay. Ow.
It's not a heavy shotgun. Interesting.
It is a heavy shot.
No,
Well, then it would be
a heavy shotgun would just have range.
It has more
Oh, it
range,
just
yeah.
has
Yeah,
range.
that's
Okay. My mistake. It doesn't have the bonus damage.
Anyway,
I get
it's
it.
Ash's turn, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna go for volume on this one. So light attack on the lower one.
Don't trust the heavies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm going for no.
Okay,
so,
hit.
anyway, yeah,
It looks at you like really sad.
8.
It looks at you
Bonk.
really sad. Like.
And because it's a bludgeoning weapon, it bypasses defenses anyway, doesn't it?
Okay.
I just,
All right.
Yep.
I
All right.
imagine Leaf.
All right.
'cause
Yeah. 3 more.
I'm airborne.
All right. So
You know that, Free rinse, like floating,
top one,
floating
18
in the
18 at
sky,
the
just
top
looking
one.
dispassionately.
Yeah.
18 at the top one.
Oh,
Max
there we
damage on
go.
both those damage rolls.
Dodge.
Okay. All right. I got 2 more AP. Oop.
Holy fuck.
Max damage again.
Dodge. Okay.
All right. Game,
All right.
We can't just focus everything in Saber. He does so little damage.
It's more than everyone else has been doing.
Well, Fairy Fang.
I still have
I
one. I
missed.
still have one more.
You what?
That's 1, 2, 3. That's only. That's one on that killed the lower one, and then I did
Yeah.
one,
Did you attack
2
3
attacks
times?
on the top one. That's 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 4 AP.
Wait.
Also, that miss.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, top one.
I think I. Oh my lord.
She's
He
got
just took all of our
precision.
luck.
She's
for the
got
rest of the
precision.
I think he's I calculate this wrong. So you hit 3 attacks on this one, right? 1.
Yeah,
2.
one on the bottom and all 3 on the top one that were max damage rolls.
Okay. Yeah. Exhausted. By the way.
Okay, so he dodged everything. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Did you Fang? He did Fang, right?
Yeah.
Light attack.
That is.
All right. Anything?
Just going down.
And he's just going down. The Angel's Embrace is gonna do it.
Okay.
Ty supplies the tears just from crying from all the bad rolls. Like,
How much HP do you have, Wop?
35.
We're about to see the wolf take up Wop in his jaws and just try to shake him to death.
You see the injury system in action? Just drag me away. Fairy flash. Out.
Hold on, I'm asking a referee something.
that never bodes well.
Can I grab him and then disappear?
Remember, Wop, you're just downed, so you can throw rocks, use grit to heal yourself, and crawl away or play dead.
I'm gonna yell at that guy to say now's your time. So grit is what?
Yeah, he attacks you.
It-
Wop,
it-
auto hit and full pierce. He rolled low,
Ouch.
luckily. Wait, I think maybe
No,
17.
he rolled max on one. And
17
one on- he rolled
17
minimum.
full pierce on you, so
He rolled-
negative
yeah, he-
17.
He rolled average.
All right, but he's out of action, so probably will kill you next turn. By the way, like actually kill you. Teraval, your turn.
Yeah, Teraval maybe give some healing him. Heal him, yes.
Ooh, okay. I'll
So the
come
way
back
it works
down.
in this game, chat, if you don't know, if you hit negative max if you're downed, all attacks automatically hit you and automatically deal full damage, like unmitigated. And then if thank you so much for the raid, Raging Gold. Oh my god, Raging Gold, thank you so much for the raid. Like earlier, the other day, I didn't see it because I had notifications off for reasons. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you again, and thank you for last time as well. I sent you a DM about it. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How's Elder Scrolls? Yeah, so the way it works in this game is if you're downed, you take you always your all attacks are auto hit and they do automatic full pierce. So like you can't, like, your armor doesn't mitigate it. If you ever reach negative your max, you die. That's it. There's like no saves. You're just dead. No, guard does not reduce. Full pierce. It's full pierce. So it doesn't. All right. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry. Whose turn was it? It was Teraval's.
Teraval's. He's moving down to.
Yeah.
What's up, you guys? I'm running tabletop right now. Why does armor stop working? Just to kind of, it's basically because you're
You aim around the armor.
yeah, it just gets around the armor basically.
Yeah, so I'm coming down and I'm healing 18.
So Wop's at +1.
Okay.
They've
You are
got MP.
prone, but you are alive-ish. Okay.
So do things. What can I do?
Oh, not yet.
You
You
have-
can't do anything
I mean,
yet. It's not your turn.
on
I
yet.
mean,
turn
when
you
it is,
get
but
full-
I know that. But
Yeah.
Oh, full action.
On your turn, you get full AP back.
Yep.
Because you're up.
Okay.
Teraval, you still have 1 AP, right?
You should.
Oh, yeah. So I don't have
A
to.
light attack.
Can you imagine if you guys
I
didn't
will.
have a healer? Wop would be fucking dead. It's like
I will
so funny
light
because only
attack.
one healer in Mirane
Will.
right now.
I can heal some.
That's true, you can a little
am
bit,
I'm a post-combat healer.
All right. What was it? You're attacking the wolf.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to
Hits.
also say that this certain slime posted. Yeah, you really don't need healers in this.
You don't. You don't. But they're good though. They're good. You don't need it, but they're
You don't
good.
need them. You don't need
All right,
them to survive.
All right. You're.
need help.
All right.
You don't
I
need
went
what?
back and
Your
forth
turn,
on being
Nia.
a healer because of those
Do
words.
we-
I thought it was going to be useless.
Wop, I'm gonna gamble with your life.
What?
It's what she does.
Ooh. Oh my god.
This is a
heavy attack.
That's exact damage. Wait, no, it's not. It's not. Never mind. Just kidding. I lied. All right. It hits.
This guy's the hero.
Oh my god, he got
runs in and saves
chunked.
me.
He got chunked.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Boo.
It's okay, Wop. Revenge. Look how low he is. Oh,
This
this
guy.
guy.
I will use.
This
He's
guy.
the hero.
The guy. The guy.
One RP to set him on fire.
Oh my god. Okay, he's on fire. SMH. Okay.
Just in case.
He goes over here. Okay. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Wop, your turn.
He had his opportunity, and he's like, nah, I'd lose.
Wop from the ground. Shotgun in his gullet.
Shotgun.
Just take him.
I'm gonna do heavy attack.
I like it.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 light attacks. Let's switch it up.
Well, you have to stand up. You have to stand up. You have to stand up. So
I can't
you
leave.
can only do one. Yeah, because you're
You
prone.
can't-
Is one AP to stand? Yeah.
Okay, 1 light attack.
Okay. Don't miss.
Moan.
There we go.
Oh!
Let's go.
Okay. You better roll good. Roll good. You need a 5.
He doesn't have to. He's a freaking.
Yeah, it's +7.
He's got +7. It doesn't matter.
Shit,
It doesn't
okay.
matter.
Okay.
Yeah. He's got 1,000,000 power.
All right. Encounter conclusion abilities.
I'm going to go cry on Wop.
Okay.
I'm gonna use
She's
lights.
such an emotional
Care
girl.
on
She's so
Wop.
sweet.
Wop, you heal 6, and you remove the 1 injury you would have gotten.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, do you have to be?
Oh,
below 0
Teraval
at
has that too,
injury?
right? You
Yeah.
have Light's Care, right,
But
Teraval?
Teraval takes 1 impay to do. Mine's free.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
That's right here, what?
Is it?
Well,
do
it
you
would
have
have
to
been
be
good,
down?
Teraval, if 2 people got downed, or
Yes.
Wop got downed again. It would have been good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So,
Wop,
downing
you
is
heal
the
6
injury.
HP.
Okay.
You would have gotten an injury for going below 0 HP, which means Leaf. Actually, Leaf, do you want to just roll on the table to see what you would have gotten?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
Brain
3.
damage.
Brain off.
Brain damage.
Brain
Brain off.
hemorrhage.
Brain off. Like, oh,
No, hold on.
is
I'm a
that bad?
vegetable.
Is that-
Let me check the injury. It's 3 is spirit circuits. Do not regenerate mana from food. That's really bad.
Oh,
That's
no.
really bad.
Oh, yeah. So you don't get that.
That's
Also,
probably one
don't
of the
tell
worst
anyone
ones, I
that-
think. That's terrible.
It is.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone I have magic tears.
Okay.
it's just a regular harpy ability.
All right.
right?
So
It's a regular
Teraval,
harpy.
Teraval, Wop, and Ash all have a counter conclusion ability.
Nope. What can I do?
Depends.
You can-
Draw
Well,
mana
you
is
have-
the basic
yeah,
one. That's what
I don't think
everyone
I have,
does.
like-
Everyone
Oh.
uses draw mana. It's just +1 mana.
Okay.
It's basically like stabilizing your mana from leaking, because when you go into combat, like you basically flood your aura with magic.
So you can draw mana to gain 1 MP. You can use Second Wind to heal yourself for 2d4.
That's probably
You
the one you
can-
want.
Yeah.
Gather parts, where you can skin and remove parts from a slain monster.
I'm going to
Or
do
you
that
can
because
scavenge to automatically find any hidden loot without having to roll.
roll
this doesn't
roll
prevent us
agility.
from trying
Ash.
to.
Roll a initiative check.
initiative check. Okay.
Okay.
8.
Okay. Go ahead. Teraval, go ahead.
Does it make sense to heal him, or will he get HP back?
He
Actually,
gets.
I'm
like traveling.
You get a little bit from traveling, but you're gonna have to assume that there's no other encounters.
I can heal
Okay.
myself. You know,
Yeah, Wop's got a lot of mana.
it'll cost 3 versus
Oh,
1.
let me. Yeah, I'll use Light's Care then, so you'll get 18 back.
Okay. I think you use mana for that, right? Teraval?
Yes,
Yep.
Okay.
one mana.
All right. And then, so Teraval did that. Ash is gathering parts. You get... let me do like...
Or the gather parts is like the. You do it
Monster
quickly
Hunter
after the
portion.
fight, and then if you get threatened, you can leave. But the bodies are still there. If we wanted to like really try to render them all out. We just don't have any kind of guarantees and stuff.
Mhm.
All right. Ash, you get a pelt of Feywolf fur, basically. 1
All right.
times 1.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. 'cause we're
Everyone
just-
else, everyone use their encounter conclusions.
Was it 2d4?
Yeah, for second one, 2
There you
4.
How about
All right,
that?
nice. All right. Could you heal up 8? All right. This guy uses encounter conclusion ability as well. Okay. All right. He says,
What did he do?
"Thank you so much for saving me." He's carrying.
Where's your group?
He's carrying 5. He's carrying 3 wolf pelts in his arms right now.
We're gonna need those.
He says, "Thank you for so much for saving me. I got separated from my group." He also has like a stack of meat in his arm, tucked underneath his other arm. His bag is like bleeding out like meat. And he says,
Like, well,
"You guys, thank you so much for saving me. I gotta get back to my group. Goodbye. I'm Jerry,
Hold
by
on,
the
hold
way."
on.
And he keeps leaving.
hold on, Jerry. Hold on, Jerry.
Wait, what? What do you want? I'm Jerry.
Oh my gosh, like, is this
We can
like,
kill Jerry.
it's like, we just went through a great deal of risk and on this.
Thank you. You are so kind.
No. It's like, this is out in the Astra.
He like takes a
Okay.
step away.
No, you're not doing this. No, you're stopping right there. I make a big fireball appear in my hand. As I make a big, it's like,
No, I
you're
know you
going
guys.
to-
I know you guys from Mirane. You guys are super nice. Take a step away.
is this like, yes,
Shoot
we
at his
are
foot.
nice, and that kind of
Shoot at his
kindness
feet.
should be rewarded.
I'm gonna match any movement he does away.
Oh,
and
you're
move forward.
you're so right. He drops a wolf steak on the ground, like right here. And he goes,
I fire
"Goodbye."
an attack right here.
There are
Right
4
here.
of us,
No.
Jerry.
Before he moved. Let me just.
There are
That's a
4
light
of us
attacker
here,
right there.
Jerry.
Also, when you look around, you noticed that all the other wolves are skinned already and butchered.
Yeah, these are our kills. So
Like
he's just skinned the wolf that we were
this
on.
one and this one were already butchered. Like when you guys turn around, you guys noticed that they were butchered already, and then he can counter a conclusion this one to butcher it too.
Jerry, these are our kills. They would have killed you. Those are ours.
I know.
You
I'm
cannot
very
take this.
grateful. That's why I'm
No,
giving
no,
you a
no.
steak.
Fireball ahead of him. Like, no, you're not taking our stuff.
We are all expeditioners
no.
here. We should
We can kill
all
Jerry.
be very we're all expeditioners here. We should all be friendly. I really thank you for all of your
We were
service
friendly.
of protecting
We
me.
were- we
But
were
I need to
friendly
get
in
back
saving
to
your
my
life.
team.
No, you need to give us back
He walks
our
away.
property.
He's like
Hey,
backing away
Flash.
slowly.
Hey, Flash, up to here. You are not taking those.
But
We
my
saved your
team,
life.
I
They didn't come here to help you either. So you guys should have words with them about that. You're going to leave that with us. We were the ones who took care of all that stuff at risk of life and limb while you sat over there and soiled yourself. And now I'm going to
Actually-
be generous to you and not tell people back in town that you did that.
Why don't we have a compromise, huh? Jerry, you're
Okay.
obviously injured, and
Yeah.
carrying raw meat through this forest is probably pretty dangerous. Why don't we escort you to your friends?
I have a backpack. Also, you don't understand. I need this meat. Okay, listen. We got jumped by some goblins, and our rations are a little low, so I thought I would hunt for my team. And then I have
that's-
the pelts for blankets because our bedrolls broke.
Well, isn't that so wonderful, guys? Don't we have some spare rations? Why don't we follow Jerry back to his friends and we can share what we have, pool our knowledge and resources, and we'll just have a safer
No.
expedition.
No, it,
Yeah, we could definitely do that. But
no,
also,
I can't.
the
I
wolf
can't.
health are
I can't
definitely
impose
ours.
on you any more than this. This
You've
is
already- no.
No,
you've
I
already imposed a
can't.
great
I
deal.
can't. You know what? I can't. I
We
can't.
insist. We can't let you go alone.
You guys are great. You know what?
No.
You know what?
I know,
Okay,
we're
how
so
about
great,
some
we're
more
just gonna help
steaks?
you out even
We're
more.
gonna
I'll
help
give
you
you.
out.
Okay, how about I give you one more steak? and 1 pelt.
How about you give us everything that we killed there? Otherwise, we're going to get everything we've killed here. And I said that last one with intent.
It was weird how when we arrived here to save you, you attacked us, and we had to take everything.
He says, okay, listen, you want to go to my friends? We'll go to my friends. How about that? They're up ahead.
And just like, you're not, I'm like, my hammer is like literally like blocking off his path. Like, you're not, you know, this is not as simple as this, like, we will escort you back to your friends, but you're still giving us our property back. I didn't see where his body went.
This harpy will be, Harpy, you're very beautiful and you are very beautiful and kind. Unlike your friends, they're a little, they're mean. They're very mean.
I can't help but forget that it wasn't just my friends here who were present at the end of the battle. You didn't see anything suspicious, did you, Jerry?
Suspicious? What do you mean?
I'm just a harpy, right, Jerry?
Yeah.
You didn't see anything suspicious, right, Jerry?
Of course not. And
you
of course,
tell anyone,
I mean,
you,
I wouldn't tell anybody. I mean, since you're letting me keep this for my party.
No, you get your life. That we just saved.
Jerry, I'm having troubles believing you, Jerry.
Well, I
Seeing as
mean,
you're being so disingenuous here and trying to take what we rightfully
since you guys are being so
earned.
nice, then of course I wouldn't tell anybody your secret. That I don't know, by the way.
Of course. What secret? What don't you know, Jerry?
I'm gonna just go now.
No,
You can
you're
have
not.
the other one. I won't
I'm
tell
going to
anybody.
I'm going to take the pelts from his hands and the backpack off of him. Like, no, this isn't how this works, little man.
Can I give him a
Also,
speech on religion explaining to him all the horrible things that will happen to him?
Sure.
if he takes our
Go
stuff?
ahead. Roll it.
also, Saber, maybe want to take a look inside the backpack to see what exactly kind of meat's in there.
Yeah.
It's like a biological material from the wolves.
Yeah. This is not for.
He has a
this is from
copy of the.
Afro-
He has a copy of the quest on the bulletin board, like in the
For the
bag,
parts.
like hanging out, but it's all bloody.
Yeah, like we were coming out here to fulfill this obligation as well, and this is our quarry.
Well, to be fair, I
not
found
how it
these
works.
wolves.
And we would have found you in their stomach after we
Thanks for the
skinned them
bit, Silsil,
ourselves.
thank you.
So let's just let's be real about this. You would have been in their stomachs had we waited even a moment. So
I could have handled it. I just was
No, you
having.
absolutely could not have.
No,
And,
I
like,
could
you're-
have. I could
There
have.
is literally urine on your pants right now.
I could have.
No.
Most people probably won't be able to tell.
Well, if you piss
Harpy
yourself,
talons
it's actually
is
well, you see, that's an ancient technique to throw off their scent. So no, you're
No.
wrong. You're wrong.
No.
You're just a blacksmith. You don't know
Disney.
anything. I'm an adventurer.
I know dogs piss on other things to cover up the scent of other urine. They actually notice it very clearly.
I had it. I had it, guys. Trust.
No.
If you don't give us our
Trust.
stuff, then the light of Kyrie
No,
will disappear
I-
from you, and you will die.
I know. Listen, don't push your religion on me, okay, man? You're so pushy.
It's not my
You're so
religion.
fucking pushy, man.
I didn't create the gods.
In fact, I'm. You know what? I'm the victim here. You guys are bullying me.
You're a thief.
I'm not a thief. I'm an adventurer. Look, you want to see my license? I have a license.
I have the pelts in my hand.
Listen,
I've got his backpack and materials. No.
Listen,
No.
I mean, if you want, you have to roll for it if you want.
What would I use to take that? Yeah, I mean, technically it's athletics, just to like, wrest it off of them. Essentially, like take the pelts off them and the other things. Like, this is ours. Like, These muscles ain't for show, you know.
You managed to
It's
take
fair.
one pelt from him. You get one silver wolf pelt. He says, "Stop it! You're bullying me. This is wrong.
No, it's wrong to steal. It's what's wrong.
It's not wrong. I skinned them. Okay."
We're more than capable of skinning these animals.
Oh boy.
He full runs.
Well,
Shoot his
Womp,
kneecaps.
didn't you promise something about kneecaps?
I sure did.
He gets. All right, it doesn't work.
Magic missile.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay, you hit him.
no.
He falls over. He falls over on his back, and there's like the arcane energy like coming up from his back. He drops everything on the ground. And he goes, "I'm telling everybody that you attacked me." He doesn't do anything. He's like picking up the stuff again.
No,
Shoot
like,
him
I'm going,
again.
I'm just
Shoot him again? Question.
no.
mark.
It's
Oh
just
my
like
God.
no. It's just I'm going over there and I'm like silly stomping, like putting my foot down upon the dropped goods. Like no, you're stealing. We are well within our rights. This is our claim on it, and there are rules about taking other adventurers.
Yes, I
These-
know, which is what you're doing right now.
No,
I
it wasn't your
skinned it.
quarry.
I skinned it. I found
weren't
them
your quarry.
first. I
They-
found
they
them
were not-
first, and I skinned
He
them.
probably.
No,
And I did all the butchery. You're trying to steal my work.
butchery is not complicated.
It's complicated. You don't know anything.
In a legal sense.
All
he
of your
might be
brains
right.
are in your muscles. No, you're gonna let me go now. Okay? Thank you, but I shared a proper amount with you. And
You
that
contributed
is
nothing to
all
the
it is.
encounter.
Do what you will with me. I am gone.
Oh wait.
I mean,
We're just gonna tell everybody what you did.
I'm shooting him. Too much. Does that hit him?
oh my goodness.
He dodges. And then he keeps going.
What with the
Just
magic
gotta make
missile?
Oh, it's magic missile? Wait, that's not magic missile.
No, the first one. What was the first one do?
Which one? The which attacks? How many times did you attack him?
Well, the first one.
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah,
just a
yeah,
light
yeah.
attack. And then the second attack was magic missile, and this
Yeah,
one. was
he's down
magic
after the
missile
next
and dodge.
attack, basically. But he's going.
I shoot him.
Wait, like you shoot him? Like, wait, what? Wait, go ahead if you want. You gonna kill him?
No, he'll just he'll just go down. He won't die.
He dodges it. He's still leaving. He's still leaving.
Shoot
So
him.
he has that little health and dodges left.
Yep.
Almost like he's been lying.
Yeah. You know, this.
Are you gonna kill him? Are you guys actually gonna kill him? Like for real?
Wait.
I really don't want to be a murder hobo, essentially, but this guy's not really being reasonable in any sort of sense of that, and he is stealing on that part. After we rescued him.
Oh, they might have legal rights to.
Well, his legal rights would be if he was already in the process of killing them, and then we try to take it, but he wasn't. He was-
Okay,
he was
okay,
right there
okay,
killing
okay,
him.
okay. Well, I have a final offer. Okay, I will give you a little bit more meat, and we call it even. Okay?
Do we even want the meat? I don't.
No, we want the pelts.
You have two
Come
pelts.
on.
You have two pelts. I
We
have two
want
pelts.
everything,
I skinned
essentially.
it. It's fair.
And any samples we can get from the Astral line is good right now.
Yeah, so it's like we'll take the extra bit of meat. That's fine. He can take the M2M pelts, and just so you know, if we ever see you in danger again, we will not save you.
I'm going back to my party.
Okay, they probably won't save you either. 'cause
You
they didn't do it
guys
this
are
time.
bullies, and you're
You're a thief.
you're bullies. I
thief.
skinned it fair and square.
Yep, you're a thief.
Everybody knows me. I'm Jerry. Bye. He leaves. So you guys got okay, let me roll it. You guys get you guys get 191 meat basically. So food stuffs, 191 food stuff. But that 191 you might want to keep it separate because that's the wolf meat basically, like material. Like it's a wolf meat basically. And then you have 2 pelts from the wolves.
Yeah, I've got the pelts rolled up and like part of my kit on that, and I can carry the wolf meat on that. I just want my rations are going to be in a different pouch on it, so I don't need to worry about that contamination. So we're not going to mix the meat up, essentially, is what it is. So if we get any other more meat, of course, it's going to be several days. So I don't
thank you for the bits. Thank you.
So the inherent problem though is we're going to be going for multiple days. This stuff could rot.
Mm-hmm.
So
Try turning into jerky.
Yeah, so that's the only thing. We have no real way of preservation.
Yeah.
I mean, is there anything that we can really do with this meat if we're not going to eat it?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend eating it.
So it's not going to last to take it back, right? And it might just bring in
Did anyone
predators,
take
bigger
their
predators.
fangs? Leave?
All we got from harvesting them.
You
was
can
the
go check
pelts. I mean, we
them
can
right
take
now if you
from-
want.
we
You
can
can
take
roll
yeah,
it. Roll it.
yeah, we can take some fangs.
Go
Yeah,
and
'cause I
roll
would
it.
be interested in their teeth.
Give me a second. Survival roll.
You open the mouth of the wolf to like get the fangs, and they're all gone.
Yep. Except for the one we killed last, right?
Yes, the one
Yeah,
you
the
killed
one
last.
that- yeah.
So you
So
get
that- yeah,
sorry,
we're
you
gonna
get
get the fangs off of that one.
true.
Yeah.
You get 3 perfect fangs.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Well, hold on to those then, Nia. We're going to. Yep. We're not saving Jerry ever again, though.
It's Jerry.
Jerry would like someone who wants to survive.
Did you
would
guys see
want
that he tried to
incentivize-
loot? He tried to loot the dead girl that drew the map. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, they said
Yeah.
fuck Jerry.
So if you guys don't know, I'll show you guys.
Everyone knows you. Yeah, he's a dickhead.
So there's actually like, here you go. Sorry, some of the people in chat can't see this because it's what do you call it? It's in the game server. But this is one of the posts on the bulletin board. So this again, if you guys don't know, this is a Living World campaign, and it's a Living World campaign. So there's like kind of like stuff that happens like in between, like kind of events. And this was one of the bulletin board things. So there was a bulletin board that said one of our party members, Kitimi, passed away. This is how they got the map in the first place. Kitimi passed away from our last expedition. She was an aspiring cartographer, and I believe, that she would have wanted you all to have this map of Mirane that she drew. She was such a kind soul. If her map could have even saved one life, I'm sure she would be happy. I've posted the map at the expedition station, so the map's there, and then it's like signed by Wulang Nom. And it says, P.S. No, Jerry, you can't fucking have her things. Have some fucking respect, you whore. And then the freaking berserker replied, oh my gosh, a map. Because like she said she wanted a map. And says, also, Jerry, what the fuck, you suck.
The murder baby. The murder.
Oh my god, dude. I just wanted to blast him in his face using that knowledge, but the story I have more of my character is she just arrived and then just went on this expedition. She didn't have time to check like everything.
Yeah, no. Whatever Jerry tells anybody, they're not gonna fucking believe him, so it doesn't fucking matter. So I'm not worried about it. We'll just let him die the next time we encounter him. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's it for here then.
All right, so you guys, I guess you could set up camp if you would like.
I would like to set up camp somewhere where Jerry doesn't know where we were at.
Okay, you set up. You travel a bit and then you set up camp. All right,
Yeah.
so I guess you guys eat and rest. So you get I guess because you guys have damage, we can actually run that part of it. So for camping, you guys have like the camp actions. I think you can just. I think hold on, let's see.
Camp.
You guys get 1x toughness basically. Because you guys don't have like tents and stuff, so you guys get like 1x toughness.
The tent's not, the camping kit doesn't have a basic tent in it. No, sorry, the adventure kit doesn't have a basic tent. It's only the camping kit.
It's only
that does.
bedroll.
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
so
right,
you
right,
get
okay.
you get 1x toughness
What
healed,
bedroll?
and then you guys get your 2 mana from basic ration.
From rations.
Yeah, so keep track of
What
that.
bedroll?
Oh yeah, what bedroll? That's right. Sorry, you don't
I didn't get hurt, though.
you don't get any heal. Yeah, it's okay.
Shy nests in my hair at night. She just turns into like her own little nest.
All right, we'll go back.
You can use my bedroll. It's more like a glove for you, though.
Oh wait, you probably need
Yeah.
your tokens. Never mind. We'll go back here. Okay, we'll line up everybody at the bottom. Make it easy. Okay. And then all right, so the night passes with little incident.
You get your RP back, and because we're having a ration, you're going to be getting 2 mana back.
You know, Leaf, I've been keeping a journal.
Oh, nice. I'll give you XP for that later.
I
For your
have
whole
been
party.
also-
I'll
based on
share
the
it with
journal.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Journals get XP for
Part
the
of
whole
this would
party.
be, part of this would be if we die, if we TPK, I want you to have this so if others come across our bodies. they'll
Yeah,
have
yeah,
this.
yeah. They can find it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys get your 2. What's your rations at, by the way?
I have 1 more ration left.
You have
because I got
one?
other ones turned. Well, yes.
Well, we were sharing with them, so
We're sharing rations, yeah.
How many?
I'm contributing the
How many does everybody have?
more, but
Did we spend 5 so far?
yeah, we spent 5. I have 15
it's
left.
5.
I have
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
I have 20 left.
Okay. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys subtracted
So-
1 each, right?
So
okay.
part of it was definitely going to be me involved sharing our rations with the others to extend our range.
Yeah.
We have enough to make the our planned 8-day trip out and 8-day trip return.
Okay. All right. So you
Between
guys, okay. So you guys continue on your adventure, and this is what, day 5? Like
We're on day 6.
day 6. Okay. All right. So you rest overnight with little issues, and you continue on in your route, right?
Yeah. The only thing I want to bring up though is after this encounter, if do you want to take a quick bathroom break? Because I know you've
Sure,
been sitting
yes.
at the desk for 5
Yes.
hours.
Why don't
so
we
it
do
might
that
be
real
good for
quick?
everybody.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Let's take a break. All right. We can definitely finish up today. I think probably. All right. Be right back, everyone. 5-minute intermission. Okay, we're back. All right. Okay. So we're going to day 2, right? Or day
Day 6.
Day 6. Okay. All right. Day 6. Okay. Everyone here? Everyone ready?
Yeah. I'm just updating my little
Yeah,
map
yeah.
here.
Yep.
Okay.
Already.
On day 6, the party hikes through the forest, and you're hiking along an animal trail, so it's like kind of like a little road. Like it's not like super rough. You guys found a little animal trail. You guys are going.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Nia found it. Nia found the animal trail, and you guys are headed down. And it's you guys are headed down the animal trail until you come across a small pond. It's fed by a trickling stream. There are misty rays of light that dance across the water, giving it an almost ethereal calm. And there is a you can see like the slight like kind of reverberations of energy around it. that are kind of like typical with like astro radiation. What would you guys like to do? You see a little pond and there's like plants around it.
Astro radiation.
Mhm.
Well, we don't want to be here for very long. Collecting some of the plants for study back at the wouldn't be a bad idea. So I say we just get a couple plants and then we just move on from here. I don't want to risk overextend exposure when we're just new out here.
Okay, go ahead.
Is this something Decipher Magic can understand, or is it separate?
You can get some info from Decipher Magic, not like a lot though.
With sense magic.
Yeah, with sense magic, like a lot, but not like a lot. But you can get some info, like a kind of hunch. If you'd like to try it, I will.
Wouldn't sense just tell me if there was magic, but Decipher would tell me what kind?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Give you a little bit
Okay.
more info, basically.
So what should I do? What am I doing?
Whichever one you
you
want.
will probably do detect magic and then magic roll.
Okay, sense magic, and then if I
There's non-magical tech. There's guns, Tayo.
Maybe
The
decipher.
really
maybe Decipher
high-tech
Magic.
stuff is lever guns right now.
Decipher magic.
Yeah.
Now,
maybe
what do I roll? Just
I would roll like
D20 plus my
arcane,
skill?
basically. Arcane because it's like an effect, not like a combat use of it.
it'd be magic. So
Just
Magic
magic,
skill.
yeah.
yeah, magic check.
I kind of want to take a sample of the water too.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
I specifically have a second backpack to store samples in,
Okay, that's
so
fine.
it's not going in my normal backpack with my rations.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
What's your There you go. 33. Decipher magic.
Holy crap!
Holy moly! Plus 17. You have expertise in fucking magic.
no, just
How do you have
10
7?
plus 7 reason.
Oh
7
shit!
reason.
Seven reason.
and
Holy
10 skill
fuck.
points in it.
All right.
Jeez.
There is a. It's basic. There's a little bit of Astra. You know that it's just basically because it's water that it's kind of you see the reverberations a little bit more, but it's basically the same as all the ambient in the area. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
He doesn't. So nothing about the herbs and the plants that we're seeing here that are affected.
I mean everything would be affected, right, by magic, by higher levels of magic. Like, there's higher levels of magic in general in the astral line, basically. So.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So no idea telling what kind of effect it would have on the plants themselves unless we just do research indirectly then.
Mhm.
Okay. So yeah, we'll take a sample of the water and we'll take a couple samples of the various types of plants.
Okay,
And
go
if-
ahead and
so-
roll for it. Whoever's gonna actually try to do it, and not ruin the plants.
Probably best for Shy to do it
All right.
for survival because
Good
mine's
luck,
probably
Mia.
free.
Okay.
Let's
You
go.
gather 5 bundles of a type of moth. That's it.
Okay.
That's the good stuff, basically.
I've
The rest are
assumed
kinda
you've been
whatever.
recording items, right, Saber?
Yes, I've been making note of things.
Okay.
Just well, like what's in my backpack, but I'm also making a general note of stuff.
5
Yeah.
5 bundles of magically rich moss. And then if you guys want to further like do stuff, you can. You have an opportunity
gonna
here.
get
It's just calm right
Get
now.
some samples of water as well.
Okay, go ahead and attempt it, I guess.
So it was
Go
5
for it.
bundles. 5
Okay.
bundles of
You fill a bottle, one bottle with it, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
yep, 5 bundles of Astro Touch moss. Okay.
I'll say that each of your adventure packs has one bottle, one empty bottle.
Just mark on it. That's
Yep.
like magic water, no touching.
Slurp, slurp. Delicious. Why am I glowing?
It's like my teeth fell out. and trees grew in place of them. Bit of a side upgrade.
Well, could we have gathered some blood from those wolves in one of the containers?
Well,
No.
we got blood from the meat essentially, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's inside
Well,
the meat.
we kept the meat.
Dude, we got some of the meat, yes.
That's more. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. Like we have no good way.
I
of
guess I should
preservation
next
is the
time.
problem.
I guess this just gave me a point that I should sell miscellaneous like glass bottles and stuff in the shop.
Yeah.
Sample kit.
Sample
Sample
kits.
kits, yeah.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
sample kit would be a good for out here.
Essentially, I wouldn't even put a like a hard limit. It's like, oh, it has this many things.
Yeah.
Is
You
get
can just
like
carry. You can just bottle whatever you want, basically.
a sample kit has enough materials in it for one expedition.
Yeah,
You go
yeah.
out,
I'm gonna do that.
you
Yeah.
come back,
Mhm.
and you have
Yeah.
to buy a new sample kit after, unless you didn't use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right. Good idea. Can you write that down for me, Ira? Anyway,
So we spent enough time here. I don't want to be around this area more than we have to. So we got our samples.
you
and I
guys
think we
wanna,
just
you guys
move on.
wanna, you don't wanna do any checks on any of the stuff that you got? You just wanna go? That's
Well,
fine.
we can do that away from here. We just don't need to be in this Astra,
Okay.
where the ashes were. And
Again,
that's what I was saying.
it isn't heavy
A
Astra area- area.
sample kit,
It's-
Ira, like a kind of like a kit for a consumable kit for storing samples of like things that you research.
So okay, so what are you wanting to do, Shai? You think it's
So-
okay just to stick around?
She didn't say that the levels of Astra were higher here. Walk's roll revealed that it was the water itself that was making us detect it a little bit more easily, but the levels were the same,
Yes.
right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So we're in no
my
more danger
misunderstanding.
here than we
Okay.
were anywhere else.
My misunderstanding.
You guys wanna
Okay.
camp here?
Camping near a spring is where the animals go.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Okay.
be what I would want to do.
All right, you guys
Cannot.
you guys go elsewhere and then you camp, and then so go ahead and do your camp actions if you would like to. Eat your foods that you regen your mana.
And HP.
Make sure you deduct the rations.
Yep. All right, I am officially out of rations now.
You better
So
get some
we-
from someone.
We heal with rations.
You heal,
You heal with rest.
for your toughness
Oh, with rest. Okay.
because you
Okay,
have
okay.
bed rolls.
Yep.
Except Shai doesn't have a bedroll, but Shai doesn't need to heal anyway, so. Okay.
Not yet.
I'll go ahead and give you 5 rations just so that I don't have to track that for each time.
Yeah, I'll just do it right now. Yeah. So just there we go. 5 in my bag. All right.
All right. Okay. So next day.
And this whole time, like we're just like the whole time we're hugging alongside the mountain range here at
Yes.
the southern part of the forest.
Yes.
So we're just trying to see if there's. We're also looking for like again, we're just scanning around for
Mhm.
mineral outcroppings, maybe caves to be investigating. That is one of the things we're
Yep.
looking out for.
I have all that like taken care of already.
Okay.
Okay. So the next day you continue. You don't really see much in terms of like that, like mineral outcroppings and like that. But late in the afternoon, you stumble across as the sun is late in the afternoon as the sun's beginning to set. You notice some strange glow in the dark mushrooms sprouting on some logs.
Interesting.
I'm gonna have to ask you to.
We'll just say
repeat
that you
in
have
a second.
We'll just say that you have a sample kit. By the way, we'll say that you do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we would have gotten.
This
something
is
like
why we're
that.
doing the test, by the way. It's for like things like this that we can add for future stuff.
Because anybody going out for this would want something like this.
Yes, exactly. And
And
that's
me
why,
or
like, I
Shai
gave
would
you
have
guys
got one.
adventure kits, for example, because it's like not in
Yeah.
there yet. Yeah.
I doubt this is the case, but I'm gonna roll religion to see if this is a faith-based phenomenon.
Okay. It is not a faith-based phenomenon, in your opinion. It is a mushroom.
Can you describe the mushrooms again?
They
mushroom-based
are
phenomenon.
faintly glowing on some dead logs. They are purple in color with orange spots.
Okay. I just wanted the log. Accurate.
I'll do
Alright.
magic.
Magic. Good.
Yeah, detect magic.
The mushrooms seem to be absorbing magical energies, and the radiation from them is significantly higher than the surrounding area. You guys note that?
Are they safe enough to handle? Or
Right,
like they low enough for our spirit cores to resist?
Wop, you think it's relatively safe, but you wouldn't eat them, basically. That's what you think.
Being near them is fine,
Yes.
but ingesting them is not.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, no reason not to take samples of these two.
Yeah, I'll take samples of these. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
We go.
Also, by the way, this one, oh no, you crit. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say that Wop could do it too. You get 3 of these mushrooms. So purple in color with orange spots.
Wait, would I be able to do it with magic?
Magic, yeah, because it's like magic mushrooms.
Oh, it is magical.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. All right, moving on to the next day, right? All right, nighttime. You guys can do your rations and rest.
I need to max my MP. I'm full. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah,
guys
we
are
are-
sitting. Okay, you guys are sitting around the campfire with each other. You guys want to talk about anything?
Let's see. Social activity.
You're about halfway done. I will not halfway. I guess almost halfway there.
I
That
really don't
Jerry
like
guy.
that Jerry guy.
Living on a prayer.
I mean,
Hopefully, you don't encounter any other enemies.
so
Actually, you guys are getting kind of rested up again. So
Yeah.
I guess the discussion will be tomorrow will be the last day of our expedition outward before we turn around,
Yes.
unless we want to extend it.
Well,
That will be dangerous in the sense that we will be out of rations and might be forced to eat native foods.
Well,
But-
technically, it's like, well, we wouldn't necessarily be having to do that because like our actions will be running out when we're close to Mirane. In that sense,
No,
depending on how
like,
far we go
seriously.
out.
At the end of on day 9 will be the first day of our return trip.
Yes.
And if we follow that path, we will be almost out of rations by the time we get back to Mirane.
Mm-hmm.
So, we could push 2 days further and then hope we can hunt like some of the goats and various other plants in the pass.
Do we have any information on people eating this like food?
The goats, like,
Just
would
anything-
we have
just
seen the
anything
goats?
here.
the
in
goats are
um,
just regular goats. Yeah, you can eat
Yeah,
them.
the goats are goats.
They're
Okay,
they're
okay.
well known to everybody. They're just common goats.
Mhm.
So there is
We've
food.
probably eaten goat food, goat stew, goat
The
meat.
problem is the goats are. I wouldn't trust the goats that are on this side of the mountain range.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So we would have to wait until we got back to the pass to the goats that are outside of the Astra line before I would trust eating anything.
Mhm. That is a fair assessment.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone eaten? You know, is it just the
Goat?
goats that are safe to eat?
Well, you don't know. A lot of this stuff
Has
is like
anyone-
new.
Mhm.
Like the stuff that
Okay.
you're discovering right now, like those wolves, no one's ever seen them
Yeah.
before.
I mean, we could test right now to see
You
if
could.
the wolf meat is safe to eat, and then that would be a record that we could give to someone else.
When we
But then
could
if you
cut
get
these-
sick, then I mean, you're
Then
sick out
we're
here.
Very far.
Then you get
Yeah.
dysentery and then you die.
well, we could cut the wolf meat into our rations. You know, make it like 20% of our ration. Of a ration is wolf meat.
20% of poison is still poison.
Yeah, but it's less. But it is less.
hmm
People inject
Honestly-
snake venom and don't die. You know.
Honestly, if we did that, I would be like, one person is going to eat a sample of the cooked meat, and no one else.
Yeah. And we would have to do that like nearby, close by, like at the final stage, just to make
But
sure.
the meat might be spoiled by the time we get
Yeah.
back, so it would
Yeah.
ruin the experiment. So we'd have to do
Yep.
it like now, which I don't trust.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, we can wait.
Well, the sample
wait one
kit,
more
if-
day until it's the end, right? Till we have to
Well,
the planned
Well,
trip.
the sample kit we have is like, I imagine it's got some way of preserving like biological stuff so it doesn't spoil. Is what I would assume. So the meat that's in that's gonna be fine. The whatever little meat we could get in there would be fine. So that would be my assumption.
I would say probably the sample kits don't prevent spoilage, but they preserve it enough that it is studyable upon return,
Depending on the
but
yeah,
you wouldn't want to eat it.
yeah, depending. Yeah, that's what I would assume. It might not be like maybe like something more fancy would have like better preservation tech in it.
Maybe we would have to bring an artifice.
Yeah, an artifice that would be good for that. Yeah.
The mobile backpack refrigerator freezer.
Mm-hmm.
Unlucky. Okay.
But yes, the decision we have to make when
If
we
you want to stretch 2 days, I
when we
think
get
2
up
days would be the
tomorrow.
most.
Well, tomorrow we're just gonna continue going, see what we see. The day
Yeah.
after that, we're gonna have to decide:
If
do
you want to
we
push out a day.
stretch our rations to the breaking point, where we will have to scavenge for food in the Mirane Pass, or in the Sarge's Pass rather, to get back to Mirane without going hungry?
How lucky have we been so far?
I don't know. Are you feeling lucky? Honestly, the last fight was pretty lucky. I thought like that's a very, very kill people fight, honestly. With
Yes.
4 wolves. Could have easily TPK the party.
Yeah, lucky, but not lucky.
That was
Lucky.
that was four elite monsters. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
wasn't grunts at all.
those weren't grunts. Yeah, those were leads. The thing is like if you guys didn't have the map advantage of having the wall behind you and you had 4 of them wailing on you, it would have been very bad. If you guys pushed
we
up
also had the
right
advantage of,
away. And
two
flyers,
of
2
our
flyers.
targets
That's
could,
true.
Could fly, yeah.
Yeah. If you guys didn't have 2 flyers.
I was worried one was gonna fairy flash up to me, hit me, and then drag me down.
It's yeah, not efficient in terms of what do you call it, actions, right? Especially because you're dodgy. So
Yeah.
yep.
So we'll see how we go. How we feel
I mean,
about
I was
it.
burning RP though, so
All right.
Yeah, we'll see how we feel about it after tomorrow. We'll see what we see.
Okay.
I would only want
So
to push it a day at most.
okay. So you guys rest the night. Next day, you guys don't encounter anything. You just have like a normal peaceful day. You don't see anything new. Nothing weird. Okay. At night, Teraval for such perception check, as well as Ash. The other 2 can't.
Okay.
You guys are asleep.
All right. Perception for me.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. In the middle of the night, a fat chonker of a raccoon with a fat chonker of the raccoon with glowing eyes sneaks out. It like kind of looks at you guys. It like doesn't think you see it, and it like circles around and it tries to dig into your packs.
It's like, hey.
Oh.
I basically hold up my hand and make a fireball in it.
It runs away. It runs away.
Hopefully without anything. Yeah, like no.
It didn't get any of your rations.
you asshole.
It would have gotten like half of them.
Oh no.
Just his
He's
cheeks
like
just
force
bulging
them to
with
try the wolf meat.
his cheeks just bulging with rations,
right.
like full hamster mode.
You wanted it to steal our rations, didn't you?
You guys can. That was actually pre-planned. It wasn't like I again, I rolled all the luck already, like every day. All the events of every day is already rolled. Okay. So on the what is this? The 9th day now?
This is the end of
End of the 8th
Yeah.
day. All right.
end of the 8th day.
as you guys
waking up on the 9th day.
as you guys as you guys are so now as you guys are waking up on the 9th day, do you continue forward one more day? What do you guys think?
Sorry, I was making notes about our little visitor friend.
Mhm.
Okay. So
I
this
have
is where
2
we decided we want to
rations.
push. This is where we decided we push out another day. So we had 2 more rations consumed. So now I am at 3 rations left. So we've got a good bit of info. Based on where we're on the map onto it, we're still a fair ways away from reaching out to the other side of where that potential pass could be. On the other side of that block on that. I really don't feel like getting into a narrow valley at this point. So we definitely don't want to push that far. But I'd say I'm willing to push it for a day and stretch our rations just a little bit.
Just to
And
see
just-
what you can see.
To see what we can see. Just
Mhm.
push it back, push a day.
Okay.
That's what I'm willing to do, but
Okay.
I'll leave it up to everybody else.
Again,
Everyone
this
good?
shouldn't leave us in danger in the astral line. It will leave us out of food in the past.
So you have
So I'll
at
have to
most
slow
one
down to
day of
scavenge.
you have at most one day of
hunger.
weakness, basically. Yeah.
One day of being hungry.
We'll have 1 day of slower travel as I
Yeah.
hunt.
Hey, Excano, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What happens when you're out of food?
Thank you so much.
You can't eat.
You get
Thanks
debuffs.
for all the bits too, you guys.
What's the
Thank you.
debuffs?
You just get deep. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever I feel like. I guess right now. I guess we should write that down somewhere. It's kind of weird because like this campaign really adds a lot of the survival features that you normally don't really care too much about in a campaign.
Mhm.
Okay.
If it's a weekend leaf,
Weekend.
that's a keyword.
I-
We have 2 less max AP and 1 less max RP.
No, that wouldn't be it. No, I don't think that would be it.
Not for 1 day
No,
of hunger.
not that. Not
Yeah.
from one day.
I've gone a day without eating and not even
I'd
realized
probably
it.
add like a thing where it lowers like one of your stats, and then it just cumulatively lowers it until you eat, basically. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right.
All right.
On the okay, so on this is the 9th day, right? You're going
Yep.
traveling further on the 9th
Yep.
day. All right. As you continue to travel on the 9th day, you notice things shift a little bit. The forest becomes darker and thicker. It's like you're crossing an invisible threshold. The dense canopy overhead barely allows any light to filter through, casting the woodland floor into a perpetual twilight. The towering trunks twist and arc, and the bark is modeled with strange, spidery patterns that almost seem to shift when viewed from the corner of your eye. The damp hush blankets everything, so thick that your footfalls are muted against the mossy ground.
Mm,
New biome.
and how do we feel like physically being in this area versus the last area?
I mean, I'll tell you when you start to feel a little weird. If you do.
Okay.
If you do.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Occasionally, you hear the soft rustling in the undergrowth. An animal, perhaps, or something more warped by magic. Shadowy vines tangle from gnarled branches overhead, dripping with condensation that glimmers in the faintest sliver of the moonlight or sunlight. You might glimpse a pair of glowing eyes vanish between black trunks, and for one moment it's there, and the next it's gone. There is a slight hum in the air that you hear at the very back of your head. You almost don't know if it's real or not. Here, the vegetation looks subtly wrong. There are fungus with neon spirals clinging to decaying logs, and leaves that have unnatural edges and blotches of colors. And it's brushed with and some of the leaves seem like they're brushed with bioluminescent paint. Root networks bulge in bizarre patterns, pulsing gently like half-awake creatures. The air smells of wet earth and a faint hint of sulfur, with a curious bitterness that prickles your nose. Every sense stands on edge. Darkness clings to the forest floor, and your instincts whisper that you're not quite alone. You definitely feel that like you've entered a new area. And as you're taking in this scene, something happens. Suddenly, a rustle out of the brush. You hear 2 little feet, and it bursts out of the bushes right into you guys. It is a little mushroom man, 3-foot tall little mushroom man. He stops, surprised, looks at you, doesn't make a noise. On its back is a backpack that is spilling over with treasure. He looks at you, and then he keeps running. And then he stops. He turns around at you guys, and he just stares at you guys. And he has just shimmering treasures in like a giant bag on his back. And it's a little mushroom. He looks like a little fat, chunky mushroom man. He doesn't have like a face, or it's like it looks like as if a mushroom, like a king oyster mushroom, had little tiny eyes and then little tiny arms and legs, almost like a bamboo.
I don't trust this. This honestly feels like a bait. Like this is gonna take us back to some larger, like mushroom creature that is a way of like nourishing itself and using treasure as a bait, like some sort of lure.
Suddenly, a puff of spores come towards you guys. What do you do?
Like a cloud of spores.
Cloud spores, yeah. If you use an
how
RP, you
fast
can
are
dodge
we
it.
going?
It's not very fast.
Can
You
I
can
use an RP to
one RP to dodge
throw a
fully.
fireball at it?
Huh? No, one RP
Yeah,
to
well,
dodge,
Can I use
basically.
an RP to throw a fireball at it?
At the spores? Or at the mushroom? At the mushroom or the
No,
spores?
at the spores.
Okay.
No, I'm dodging it. I'm dodging the crap out of that. Are you crazy?
Yeah, I'm not letting that happen.
Okay, so
No.
okay,
Yeah,
so
dodging that
you
too.
guys dodge out of the way, and now it's your turn. Do you want to throw a fireball on them? Well, you guys can take one action. I'll let Shy take an action if you want.
Hmm.
It's not quite a battle yet, but it can be.
Kind of don't want to. I kind of want to
Try and communicate.
ready myself to throw a light attack at him,
Mhm.
but I won't do anything unless he makes an attack or moves.
It seems
Or
incredibly surprised that it seems incredibly surprised at the spores being dodged by you guys, and then it panics and it runs away. He's like clanking around with like all this treasure in his back, and he's running now. He's running the way that you guys came from, basically. Like he ran past you guys, and he's running like
Or like the safe forest.
yes.
Well then, I don't mind following that direction. We're going that way anyway. But we also have a fair number of interesting samples here that we could collect. Assuming these trees aren't going to attack us for plucking the leaves and mushrooms off of them.
You can tell
So
there's
do
a
you guys-
fuck ton of gold in that bag, by the way. Like a lot. Like a crazy amount.
Up to you guys who know, like, I mean, it's up. If you
If
want
he's
to,
going
like,
the
chase-
safe direction, then I say we follow him.
I say we don't follow him right now. I think we need these samples.
You think it's incredibly unlikely that you'll see him again?
I don't think that's a bad thing.
yeah, I mean,
No,
that's-
it's not. It's not. You guys have never seen a creature like this before.
Yeah, that is too unusually and strange. Like, it just feels like it's a trap, something like that. It just feels like way too convenient. That's like, oh no, there's just random mushrooms running around with treasure bags. Like, they're either
Well-
collecting it from people that have died, which means that there's something that it's been killing people that it has access to, that doesn't kill it, or it uses that as a way of like luring other adventurers into a place where it can either knock down the spores and then let us decay and like nourish the mycelium or something.
Just on a glance, it was thousands of clim worth in this bag.
My worry is that it was messing with something and it's running away from that, and we don't want to be sticking around.
We still see it.
Yes. You guys can still act. He's running though.
I'm just gonna status assessment, see if it's damaged at all.
Not damaged.
Okay.
Yeah, mushrooms growing already did things, so it's just like I said, like it just seems so damn sus. The money
I say
is
we keep an eye out for it, but we get samples.
yeah. I'd rather just get the
You're just gonna let
samples.
them run away?
I'm not gonna be greedy.
Okay.
My life is more
Final
important.
answer?
That's mine.
Shy? Final answer. Everyone? Everyone agrees?
Yeah.
I just want verification from everyone.
Yes.
Wop?
Yeah, sure.
All right. The little mushroom guy, he stops, and then he puffs you one more time with the spores. You guys can use an RP to dodge if you want.
You ran off that far, yeah. It's gonna take us RP to dodge, and I just kind of like walk out of the way.
It's an RP still. It's not on your turn.
Okay.
You're just gonna dodge it. Everyone dodge.
I
Okay.
will
Yeah.
dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
He looks surprised again, and then he looks at you, and he turns around, and he looks really, really scared, and he runs away from you guys. Right? That's it.
Okay. So yeah,
Alright.
we'll just we're just gonna gather up the samples of these very strange mushrooms and the leaves from these trees, and
Let me
maybe we can.
detect magic first.
On where? On the area that you're in?
Just the area, general area.
You think that the Astra go ahead, do it, roll it. You feel that the Astra concentration here is slightly higher than the previous area. Not by like not by a exponential amount, but it is higher. But you don't know the exact thing because you guys don't have a device for that.
Yes, maybe later we'll have that, but yeah, I would say we collect leaves, the mushrooms, and maybe a sap sample from one of the trees. I think that would be some good things to collect.
Okay. You guys gonna keep going? All right. So you guys gonna camp here the night?
Not
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move somewhere
We're gonna
in this
we're gonna
area.
we're
back
going to
to-
collect samples and head back.
Okay.
Right.
You look for
Could we
samples.
use?
You look for samples the whole day, and I guess okay, you collect like 50 random samples basically. Nothing like in particular, just whatever you have around you.
Yeah,
Go ahead and note that.
Making notes.
Okay.
Making all
So
notes.
you rest the night and then you eat a ration. And nothing happens overnight. Okay. Next day?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna start
Yeah,
making
this
our
would
way
be
home.
our return.
Yeah, we're on the return home. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, on the return home. As you head home, you feel a little bit more of the forest strangeness. You're traveling in the dim light, and you get a glimpse of some translucent, wraith-like moths that are drifting between the trees. Their wings are glowing faintly, like ghostly embers in the gloom. As you look at them,
This is in the
The dark
the
forest.
forest we came through before.
no, this is the dark forest still. You're not out of it yet. Because you went in one
Oh.
day, right? So you're coming out one day. Anyway.
I don't have any convenient way of collecting.
That's it. You just see the moths. You just see the moths. And they're like kind of going in a direction. Do you follow?
I don't have-
Or do you just leave?
Hmm.
I mean, I guess they're shy because they're leaving.
Yes.
Yes, we found the shy moths, guys.
Which direction are they going?
The moths are going just like a little bit to the north. But you know, it's relative. It's not like you're traveling like a day to the north, right? It's just like, yeah, just off to the north a little bit. All right, what's that? To magic?
Just detect magic.
It's just like kind of normal. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Since we came out
Yes.
this way.
Yeah. So essentially, they're like we're leaving, and then like slightly to the north of our path is where these things are going.
Yes.
So we could divert and follow them, but not go too far out of our way to not be able to get out today.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that.
Okay. You follow the moths, and they are all resting now on a partially devoured carcass of some kind of deer-like creature. The remains glow with some odd patterns, and they're just like kind of eating it, basically.
Hmm. Any
Also,
Well,
looks
depends on
like
which-
a chunk was bitten out of it.
So would Shy be able to tell how long ago this thing had died?
Sure.
With her survival?
Why not?
Yeah.
Rick Muppet, thank you for the sub. Thank
Wow.
you. You think it was probably like 2 days ago?
So, what was it? So the main scavenger or what that took that bite out of it looks like it moved on, or whatever it killed it just moved on. They didn't finish that off, or they got their fill and left it.
Yeah, you can tell there's a bite because like it went through the bone basically.
Right.
Is the bite in a specific spot?
Like lower hind leg, like lower back hind leg, right side.
So it's
Like,
the lower.
like, I guess without even getting close to the carcass yet, does that look like it is
Wolf
deer-like?
bite.
So I'm applying like deer knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think there could have been like some sort of like special organ in that area that would attract some sort of predator to eat only that before they left?
No, I mean it took a bite out of it, and then it seems like maybe something happened, and then it just left basically after taking a bite.
Maybe it didn't like what it ate.
Maybe.
It didn't taste right.
Who knows? There's definitely like a bigger thing that ate this thing basically.
Yeah.
Some kind of
I'd rather
creature.
not- yeah, I'd rather not meet whatever that is, but I'm wondering if it's possible to somehow
And the moths
get one
are
of these
eating it.
moths. Yeah, I wonder if it's possible to somehow capture one of these moths. But then I also worry about agitating the swarm.
You can try. There's about 20 of them.
Maybe
Yeah.
attract a few with some of the wolf meat we have.
Maybe if we open one of the sample containers and have some meat in it, one of the moths might go in there and we could then lit it.
You can try it.
That's an idea.
Who's gonna try it?
The survivalists.
And make me do it?
Or we
Just
don't do
like-
it.
Yeah, because like my hesitation is that like there could be something that make it all these aggro at once, and then we have something that will strip the flesh off of us, and within like a couple rounds, all swarming on our body. So that's my concern.
Fireball
Like,
swarm.
yeah, that's true. We do have ways of dealing with the swarms.
I'm both interested in the moth sample, and I'm also interested in some sort of sample from the deer.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and I'm gonna take one of the sample bottles with some of the wolf meat in it. I'm gonna just set it down a bit, and then see if I'm gonna essentially kind of like just kind of hold it out a bit, and then if see if one of the moths gets attracted to the scent of meat on there, because they're clearly scavengers, so this meat's already been going for a bit, so this would also give that same kind of scent off. And then as soon as like if one goes flies in there, I'm gonna immediately put a stopper in it.
Okay.
So and I have a glove. I have those thick gloves on my hands. So
sorry,
that'll
just
protect
to
me a bit.
recap, you're trying to hold out a jar with meat in it and have the moth go inside and then cap it.
Yeah, one of the sample jars with some of the meat in it.
Okay, roll whatever skill you're gonna use to do this,
What would be good?
and then
for that?
justify how that skill applies.
Are the moths focused around the
Deception.
wound?
They're focused on places where there's blood and meat.
That's okay. That was my
Exposed.
assumption.
How about near like the head or the antlers?
Um,
If it has antlers.
No, not really. They're all kind of in the same spot, like around like the open carcass area.
Okay. How big is the deer?
It's about the size of a
Okay.
regular deer.
All right.
Average,
Sorry.
medium deer.
There's not really any skill I would say that would be like especially better than anything else. Like,
Well, you want to try sneak? Well, you have sneaking, right?
You
mean,
could
I-
do
7 stealth.
I'm thinking like
deception. You could do athletics to like hold out your arm steadily, things like that.
Animal
yeah, I
husbandry.
guess I could do it. Yeah, well, animal husbandry is more for about forming a bond with creatures. So yeah, no, I think athletics is fine. I'll do athletics to hold out steady and
All right.
like, and then be like quick with the stopper so it doesn't escape.
Got
So-
it. Go for it. You capture one moth. So you have a
And the
moth
pack-
sample.
Okay, and the pack seems so it should be fine.
No,
with
they're
what's
just
in there.
eating. They're just all eating. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so they're not aware on that side of it. So, well, I mean, Nia, if you want to get over there and get a sample of that deer, they seem more keen on the blood.
We're thinking these are like murderous moths.
Well,
Automatic.
looks like
They're
they're
at
just
least
sucking
carnivorous.
blood. They're at least carnivorous, but it looks like they're focused on blood. They're
I mean,
drinking
that's
blood.
regular. That's like butterflies.
Yeah, butterflies.
Regular
will do that.
butterflies.
A lot of people don't know that butterflies do drink blood.
Yeah. I've seen butterflies on a corpse,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't try to kill me.
Yeah. So,
Believe it or not.
well, yeah.
Are you
this is
sure?
Astra. This is
Maybe they just
Astra.
failed really hard.
I mean, if a butterfly lands on you and it's just like tapping on you with this proboscis, it's not gonna get anywhere. It was just like, is it trying to
But
kill
it is
me?
trying to kill you.
Yeah. It's just like it believes in itself. Like,
Its DPS isn't high enough.
Yeah. 0.0008 DPS.
It's just hoping for that crit.
Yeah. It crits and my
Get that
hand
full
falls
pierce.
off. Full pierce, my hand falls off. Like, oh.
All right, you guys gonna keep going now?
All right, I want.
Oh, Shy's going. Sorry.
Let's try to get a sample of the like deer antlers.
All right.
Go gadget. Let's go.
Nice. All right, you take the antlers back.
Okay. And so we got the antlers. I want to mark that down.
By the way, the antlers and the moths translates to let's say you get 1,000 biosample.
Total.
Yes, 1,000. It's not like a unique item. It's just biosamples.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm going to classify that. It's like, all right. Let's move on before we encounter whatever it was that killed this and ate it, though. So let's.
Sorry, it was
move on.
1,000 each.
1,000 for the moth and that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's just generic biosample, basically. Things that are like specific, I tell you, like you get a specific amount of it. Otherwise, it's just like a generic, like discovery, basically.
Okay.
All right.
We need the biosamples for the research phase.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So you
Get
guys
more-
are gonna
get
head
more
back now.
funding.
All right. You
Yeah,
guys rest the night, and you guys spend one ration, and you start
Sure.
to head back. All right.
I'm out of rations, but
Oh, maybe I get
Alright,
some from your
I'll spend two. Two from my list.
Okay. For okay, got it.
For WAP.
All right. So you guys rest the night. No issues. You continue back, and you continue back after having so like your path is a little bit different. You're not like quite like retracing it, but then you're sort of heading in the right direction, same direction, right?
Mhm.
You come across when you step into a clearing, you notice there's some structure up ahead,
Hmm.
and you see an abandoned survival camp. There's nobody there. There's like a little survival shelter set up, and then yeah, and then there's like there's an abandoned survival shelter. There's like a little campfire in the middle with some sticks with some rotten food on it.
So there's food there.
It's
In this
rotten.
abandoned camp.
There was like food that was like kind of cooking on the campfire, and it's rotten now. Like all the food like around the campfire is rotten.
That means somebody's been somebody got jumped while they were cooking.
signs of a struggle.
Yeah.
No
they
signs
just
of
left.
struggle actually.
They just got spooked
Yeah,
and
it's
left.
the only the sign that something wrong is here is that the fact that there was food that had been clearly been cooked and left to rot.
So there's still
Sounds like
the
they
survival. It's not really a tent. It's like a survival shelter, and you can see a bunch of stuff inside of it.
You see a bunch of stuff inside of it.
Well, let's go.
Like
and-
like
let's,
equipment.
Oh,
let's
Yeah, let's go
investigate
see
this.
what there is.
All right, you guys as you guys all investigate it, you guys find an iron great hammer, a light crossbow, an adventurer's kit. There's the 2 bedrolls on the floor that are still there actually.
That was bad roll.
Any ID?
You find a girl's
Yeah.
backpack.
What,
You can tell it's a
one
girl's
iron
because
great-
it's very cute.
Okay.
Excellent.
One iron great hammer, one crossbow, 2 bedrolls, and 1 adventure kit.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
and there's a bag. There's a sack of food. But you see
Probably
like
bad.
wrappers, like all
Rations.
like littered all around, basically. Like the ration wrappers like are everywhere.
Like a raccoon went through it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the backpack, yeah.
So 1 backpack. So well, I guess we'll check if there's anything left in the backpack, or if this is just a ration bag that just.
Who
got
opens
emptied.
it?
I'm the most tanky. I'll go ahead and open it.
Inside the backpack at the top, there is an excessive amount of girls' underwear, both used and unused. Do you keep going deeper?
Do you go deeper?
Do you go deeper?
You know, I absolutely hate you because I know what you're referencing by doing this.
I know. Why is
It's
it always
always
Saber?
me.
I know it's always Saber.
It's almost like the DM is doing this on purpose. Like, who's gonna open it?
Actually, this was pre-written. Do you
Oh my
do you go deeper?
gosh.
Do you go deeper?
Oh my gosh. Well,
Deeper? Are you gonna like throw them out of the bag basically, or like just put them on the side?
I'm gonna just tip the bag over. I'm not gonna rifle through.
Okay, you're tipping the bag
dirty
over.
underwear.
All the underwear falls out onto the survival shelter floor, which is like basically like a tarp basically. There are 2 bricks of soap wrapped in leaves come out. Do you
Some
go
soap.
further?
Let me go further.
You gonna keep tipping it?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't imagine it take much to tip out the stuff. In
Well,
the bag.
you're tipping them out, and like things are falling out individually.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I'm just.
So you keep going. You keep going.
Yeah. I keep going.
A small coin purse falls out.
Okay.
Keep going.
I keep going. Like.
A leather holder for an adventurer's license comes out.
Okay. And I just keep shaking.
5 meticulously folded handkerchiefs fall out, but then they get messy as they hit the ground.
Meticulously folded handkerchiefs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're very rude.
Oh, and they also
Because
have
that's
they're
everything
embroidered with the sigil of Kari.
I see.
You keep going.
Yes, like
A small vial of some ointment-like substance.
a vial of ointment-like substance, and then like I'm not like shaking this thing out to make whatever falls in break. I'm just like doing this delicately,
yeah.
going on a pile of panties. So
A pocket-sized book of Kari, like a holy scripture.
Okay.
You keep going.
Yes. Okay.
A
like,
grooming
amazing
kit.
how much stuff
A
is in
grooming
here.
kit falls out of it.
I'm expecting something to fall out that's gonna vibrate at this point.
And
knowing the person I'm dealing with.
a set of as you get to the bottom, you see folded in cloth a pressed flower collection of flowers you've never
wow.
seen before.
Interesting.
And then as you get to the bottom, a tiny vial of holy water that smells like distilled alcohol. Keep going.
No, there's the type of holy water. Okay. All
An
right, keep
excessive
going.
amount of tights fall out of it. That's the last
Tights.
thing. Yes.
There's a lot in that fucking backpack.
And there's a note on the backpack.
Okay.
It says, "Remember sickness prevention." That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
So-
you're fine. Oh, sorry.
All right.
There is also a well-drawn map inside of the bag.
Okay. I will pull the map up. And put that aside so we can compare it to our notes on that one, on that part of it. The coin purse, I just let the party know, like there looks like some coins, and we'll count this a bit later. So I stow that away. The handkerchiefs, the adventurer's license, and the book of Kari, I'm going to take and keep those together. And the pressed flowers, the vial of oil, and the holy water, I'm assuming is this all part of the holy kit on that
Here's
side.
the
So I'm
map,
gonna
by the
kinda
way.
Oh,
So I'm going to assume the X is where we're at.
No.
no. I'm going to assume the X is somewhere where they checked.
Or they checked for something, or where they were, or that's where they were going or planning to. Like, okay, so I see. So looking at the map here.
Whose name is in the adventurer's license?
Yeah, now's what I was gonna check. So.
Oh right. The name in the adventurer's license is her name is Zuna Bromley, Acolyte, rank 1 silver adventurer.
I see. Zuna Acolyte. Okay. License. Zuna
Bromley.
Bromley?
Bromley.
Okay. All right. Coin purse.
1,000 clim inside.
Okay, 1,000 clim.
Mm-hmm.
Pressed flowers. Vial of oil. Of oil? Question mark. Holy water. Kyrie. Handkerchiefs. Kyrie book.
Mm-hmm. It's just a holy scripture, basically.
Yeah, and the panties and tights I'm not concerned with.
Hey man, you can sell those for a lot, bro. An acolyte of Kari's panties, you can sell that for a fuck ton on the black market in Northeast. Are you kidding me? Or in Westria, actually, we'll probably sell for more in Westria, honestly.
That's true. I've heard things.
I'm just not ready to do that kind of thing in my life.
Okay. All right, so you guys are just gonna leave like the underwear and the tights there, and then you'll take the rest.
Yeah, well, I'll have the other little bits of stuff in the
Just
bag.
pack it back in the bag and bring it all. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'll do that, but
Who's gonna touch the panties?
I mean, I'm a girl. I got gloves. That doesn't really matter. I'm gonna make sure I'm like having a handkerchief. I'm just gonna like start scooping all that stuff in there.
Okay.
Just pushing it all
So
in.
what you're saying is I don't have to roll for STDs. Okay, go ahead. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's fine. You're fine. Okay, you put everything in the bag. Okay. And you're getting out now? That's all you
Yes.
find around there, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually scared because I know who I'm fucking working with here.
Oh, what you talking about? I don't do anything, man. So fucked up.
Boone, act like you in 1 second. I'm not valid in my
This is
concerns.
so fucked up, man. This is unreal. Okay. That's it?
Anyway,
Alright, you guys head back?
Yeah, we're gonna start marching back.
Okay. So now I'm just gonna I will fast forward your trek back. You head all the way back. You guys gonna hunt, or you want to just bear with it for the last day?
There's no reason not to hunt.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah.
My lowest survival roll yet.
All of the goats are out, basically out of reach or in a position where they can run away quite easily. You don't think it would be easy to catch them?
It's fine. We can tough it out.
You guys have more rations. You guys got the bag of rations.
I thought all of them were. I thought they were all eaten.
You didn't look inside the bag? Okay, I guess you just leave it there. Then.
You said that.
There was 15 rations. There was 15 in there. There's 15. The rest
Yeah,
are
I thought
eaten
that was
though.
the bag you're talking about.
There's
What's that
15
one we
rations, but
grabbed?
like the rest of them were eaten basically by
Okay, 15
animals.
rations. Okay.
There probably was more, but they were all eaten by animals. All right.
Okay, so
All
we
right,
don't need to hunt.
So how many days? And so we spent another what 5-6 days?
Yep. Heading back.
Okay, so yeah, I'm down to 10 rations then, since we just and then I gave half to Wop, so Wop will have 5 left,
Yep. All right. Well.
and I'll have 5.
Okay, you guys make it back, and yep, you guys make it back safely. Surprising.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have all your stuff right from it.
Yep, I've got.
Do you guys want to know how much was in the bag from that mushroom guy?
I mean,
Yes.
Sure, why not?
It was 20,000 clam of magic items.
Okay.
Do we also want to know how badly we all would have been murdered if we had chased him?
I can't tell you that, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, yeah, imagine so. Like, oh man, oh you missed out on so much money, and like she just look at the screen where there's just this massive like monstrosity of ready to just gobble up whoever is like comes in after this thing. Like, like.
All right, so you guys wanna split up your? I mean, you guys can split the stuff yourself, right? And then sell it and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, well, like obviously the stuff that's like being turned in for like the benefits. Like we need to know how much that's worth. Because I mean, I got notes on the wolves and I got notes on the Astro Raccoon that we saw. Just a bit of note. It's like more of a warning on that one because we didn't really fight it. It's just a creature that people need to be wary of, but it's still good advice to take. So I got that. You already saw the information I got on the wolf. And then we have the notice about the dark forest area, a potential shelter location that people can utilize. That's going to be on our map. And then we also got the wolf fangs and the pelts are all just those are actual items themselves. So
if you want, we can spend a little bit of time to follow with the threads of the things that you found. If you want to like do something in down, I can do that real quick. Just let me know what you guys want to do.
So would the people who are wanting to investigate, like get information about the beasties, have come in there in our
why don't each of you take one
3
thing
weeks.
and try to look into it? How about that?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So Neo, what would you like to look into?
Let me. I'll take a snap of the discovery.
I'm doing it from left to right on the bottom.
Yeah. Here's like all the.
Let's get a shot of what we have.
Yeah.
Saber's been recording it.
That map is pretty huge, though.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That one is going to be ours. I don't know exactly where it lies on the current map we have. Like I have a.
You can match it up if you do it.
Yeah, I think I know where that lines up.
The spot I saw, I wasn't sure because there was no clearing that was mentioned. Like, no major clearing that was mentioned on it. That was the only thing. So, that's why I wasn't certain. Because unless that clearing is that little spot right there in the bottom right.
No, I think that's the that little spot's the beginning of the edge of the lighter forest. What it looks like to me.
Yeah, I think those 2 points at the bottom line up with the other canyon.
Sorry, the reason I'm not showing the map on screen is because that's for the party to have and not for everyone.
Yeah, no, I fully get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. No, that tracks. Although it still doesn't seem like the clearing that was listed was in the right place because I don't see a clearing in that area.
Handle
do you guys have the
moss in the water?
Do you guys have the real map, by the way? Here,
the real map? Yeah.
This might help. I'll give you guys the real map. I mean the current map. This should.
Yeah. I
help
mean,
you.
I have the one that I made. I had the one I made little notes on.
Yes, it should help you try to figure out what you're looking at. Because you can see like sort of a landmark that is like pretty significant, I think.
Yeah, no, I know.
Based on where you should have been, where you found that, basically.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, wait. I see where that part section is. Okay. All right. Now I understand where this map is a lot better now. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not showing it on screen because that's like you guys' like loot. And when it comes to like a game like this, like information is money. So.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I'm not showing it.
So taking something to like to look at, maybe we'll leave Woop with whatever is obviously like kind of magical.
Mm-hmm.
So the
mushrooms in the water.
Moss, the mushrooms in the water.
Yeah.
So Woop can use his skills as magic to focus on those.
Here, why don't I take a break and then you guys can try to figure that out, and then we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Be right back.